You got kids? You got kids? You got kids?
You got kids? Hey. Hey. You got kids? Then shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. Okay. You just always hear you got kids, but you never hear the end of the line. More myriad programming? No, the title of the stream is no plan, so that would imply that I don't have a plan to do that because there's no plan. The plan is I sit around far too often thinking I should stream, and then I never do. But like, the trick to streaming is once you click go live, you fucking have to do it. This is a paladin stream. They did have a new character. Dude, okay. God, how did it go? Hi, it's me, Ster, in my dark room. Kinda dark. I was hanging out with this guy named Wyatt and
You got
Kurt the other day. Me and the boys went to IKEA. And we were talking about how much Overwatch sucks. I don't know, conversations just tend to go that way. I didn't bring it up. I never bring it up, but always, I don't know, someone always does. And they're like, yeah, it's too bad. There's like, you know, there's nothing, you know, for as much as Overwatch sucks, there's no game as good as it. And I was like, fucking Paladins! God damn it! I read there was a news article recently on some site like Kotaku or something that was like the same thing, like, man, you know, for all its flaws, Overwatch still is the best in class, and we're not going to be able to find any competitors anytime soon. Fucking Paladins! No one wants to hear it. What about Valorant? What about Valorant, man? How did they respond to you saying Paladins? Well, I played with Truck and Paladins a while ago, and he was like, yeah, it was pretty fun. And Wyatt was like, It's just how he responds to anything.
You got kids?
So really, just as you expect, huh? Yeah. Yoga moves on the mat? Maybe if you're lucky. Maybe if you're lucky, I bring the bike onto the mat and we do some bike yoga. Aren't Valorant's gun way different? Yeah. It's very nearly a different genre besides the first person point of view and gun in hand. GTA Online like a streamer. I was thinking of trying GTA Online again, but then every time I stop and I think about it and I think too long, it really doesn't sound appealing at all. I was thinking like maybe now that I don't know, Moon has his own car and has just been like giving people ride arounds and they can do that now. I'd be like, hey, I don't know, let's actually like play together maybe? I don't know. But even then, my stream's lagging. I'm not doing anything, it's lagging. That's cool. Rico Chet, Ster, why can't you just stream everything you do all the time? I mean, I could do that, but I still suffer from the idea that if I stream all of the time, then I would be no better than like MTV when it switched from music, you know, boomers when it switched from music videos to like reality shows, and it was just on all the time. So I feel like, why would people want to watch that? All the people here from music videos would be like, the fuck are you doing streaming yourself doing nothing, Ster, like I'm doing right now? But the reality of that actually is how hard that is for me to do. The reality is that MTV became more successful, and in every case where a streamer does nothing, you know, I could sit around all day and always think like, man, this is boring. Like, I wish I wasn't so boring of a streamer. And then I go watch someone with like 20,000 viewers and just go, oh no, I'm not boring. I just don't have a high view count. That's really the only difference. I have to stream more than once a month. It's kind of the meta. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. How long have you been doing yoga? I don't do yoga. I just have a yoga mat. I'm kind of a poser. I'm kind of a huge poser with this ominous dark music in the background. Sometimes I what do I do on it? Sometimes I plank or stand on it while playing Beat Saber. How long have you been doing bike? I have had that bike for like 6 years. It's in this room now to get it out of the living room because it usually does not leave the living room. It does have a Kappa sticker. It does. It has a Young Venus sticker and a Blizzard sticker. Very cool kid rides that bike. I used to do a bit of the BMX when I was a youngin', but mostly because of peer pressure. Do you wear a helmet? I don't own a helmet. Feels bad. I'm gonna die. VR? Do they have... Well, they must have VR biking. I was thinking more so like VR BMX would be really weird. But they probably have some like VR mountain biking or cycling. Kind of crazy. Have you ever broken a bone? No. No. I did a lot of stupid shit as a kid that I really should have broken something or died. But I never did. And I remember there was like one neighborhood kid who like barely did anything and broke his wrist. And it just baffled me so much. Because it was like... I don't know. You got weak wrists? What are you doing? If I haven't broken anything, what are you doing? How? Talking 360s or bar spins or backflips that... Man, I honestly didn't do much. We had a... I'm a fucking... Just like the yoga mat, I'm a fucking poser. Okay? I bought that bike when I lived in Boston. I lived right next to a bike shop. They didn't even have a BMX in it. And I was like, I don't know, they brought one up on the computer. It was like they would order it for me because I had always ridden them when I was a young lad and I just wanted a bike to get around a little bit easier. But I didn't want to ride like a proper bike because they feel weird to me because I've always rode one of them, but I was just kind of a weird person and just wanted a BMX. I don't know why. I tried to relearn how to manual on it. Couldn't. It's just kind of there, man. Back in the day, we used to have behind my house a dirt jump, like one, and there were a couple in the nearby neighborhoods, but I didn't do too much of it. We were more of a group of kids who hang around in the cul-de-sac while sitting on their bike, not doing anything. And then when they decide to go do something, they ride their bikes to it together. And then occasionally we would do like, try and beat each other's manuals. A bike child. Yes, I was a bike child. I much preferred the much cooler activity, which is inline skating. Oh yeah, the music kicks up. Inline skating. You look freaking cool when you're doing that. So I didn't really like biking that much, but like I said, it was mostly the peer pressure of everyone else liking that more than the lame fruit booting. Yeah, I was a fruit booter. Yeah. It is a lot of fun, honestly, but... And I was decent for being a young lad. Skateboarding? My brother was the skateboarder. But everyone was a biker when it was deemed necessary. I only liked scooters. Well, there's one way to be wrong in this conversation. There's a lot of options, but there's one like surefire way if you want to just jump in and like be wrong. That's cool. Is that why I like roller rink music? Is that what we're listening to? Do they play this in roller rinks, or do they play, like, 90s hits? Whose BMX is that? Ah, shit! No chatter left behind! Let's take it from the top. As we've been talking about it for, like, fucking 10 minutes. Hiya. I need to get back and play ping pong. That's what I need to get back and do. All this bike ping pong, man. Who owns the chair? It's my chair. The things in my room in this area are mine. Need to stream from an empty white room, like John Oliver? That would be sick. I would like that. My lighting would always be the same. I mean, my sound on my mic would probably be... Something sounds off. Like, every time I stream, I'm like, what something sounds weird. Do I sound weird? Is this weird right now? Is this like really... I don't know. Is it weird right now? I have a scar on my foot. I have a scar going down my leg. I've got a big scar going down my leg. Would you all like to see my big scar on my leg? Yes, please. You can't fucking say those words as a streamer. Hey, chat, would you guys like to blank? Then, it's happening. You can't back down. And I said it that way, and I knew this was the outcome. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to go through the effort. I don't want to move my camera, and I don't want to lift my leg up to the camera. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it. Don't back down. Fuck you! You can kind of... It's a three-parter. It starts here. Then there's another notch. And then there's one down here. It's like a whoosh. Yeah, look at that. It's a little bit harder to tell because my legs are somewhat shaved.
Kids?
I'm going to have to reshave my legs for when I become a cat boy. Very important for being a cat boy. My life is fucked. Anyway, the young kid bike gang, the BMXers, the hang out on your bikes boys. Dude, if you were into like this kind of stuff, like 90s extreme sports, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say there was a hollow plastic purchasable ramp. I don't know how to describe it more than that, but if you're in the know, you know like the exact one that I'm talking about. The tiny little like this tall black ramp. Those death traps. Yes. That's where the story begins. Well, actually, the story begins that I had always had plastic pedals on a bike, but apparently, like, I don't know, what's the 90s term for what you would be? I don't know if you're allowed to say the 90s words anymore. But no, you gotta get some fucking metal pedals on that bike, kid. So, after, like, I don't know, it must have been like months of peer pressure of like, why don't you use like metal pedals? Come on, I've got a pair. Like, just put these on your, come on. Put the pedal on my bike, went off a ramp, instantly scraped all the skin off the front of my shin. Could see like the bone in a spot, like barely, tiny little, you know, fuck, dude. Immediately took the metal pedals off and suddenly justified. Pretty good. That scar gave me gray hair, thanks. Hey, mom. How's it going, mom? When you come visit, you want to go do some BMX? You know, that cut was like really bad. And it was so fucking, it was seriously pedals on, one jump, out there it goes, pedals off. And it was that tiny little piece of shit fucking ramp just pushed up to a curb, like not even a real jump. I don't know why I like took my feet off the pedals at all. Did I go to the hospital? No, I went to the living room couch. The living room couch in that house is where I would do all of my screaming from pure anguish. And as my mom would love to tell the story, all the kids coming over to our door to ask if my parents were killing me. Because one time I was out on my bike without socks on. What the fuck are these stories? And I took off my entire big toenail came off. And I was just screaming like I was being murdered. So people came to the door like, what the fuck, are you killing him? And yeah, yes, they were. did that too. It was cycling and flip-flops. I honestly, like, remember doing it. Like, the moment it happened. And I still, in my head, it doesn't make sense. Like, I wasn't biking fast. I wasn't doing anything. My foot barely touched the ground. Or, like, instant replay, no idea how my toenail came off. Pulled your... What the... I guess I don't have a competing story for that. That's wild. Strong bones, wimpy nails. Yeah, for all the stuff I did, nothing ever happened to me. I, like, never had a serious injury other than those... Well, I had a lot of minor injuries, and I'm gonna put all those in the minor injury category, but no, like, broken bones or anything weird. Me and my brother, we were, where we lived had a couple of those, like a duo between tennis courts and basketball courts, you know? But tennis court floor is like really smooth and there was never anybody in them. So we would go there to rollerblade. Because like, dude, smoothest rollerblading you're gonna get, the tennis court. And of course, as a young lad, you race to the center. You're like, oh yeah, dude, I'll race you. I'll race you to the net that you spike over when you're playing tennis. So I raced my brother to the net. And he slammed into it full speed and just went back under it. And he, yeah, he got up and was like, how long was I out? What the fuck happened? And, you know, classic, you were down for 10 minutes, like makeup stories when they were down for a second and make them worry about it, you know. You do a flip, kinda. This is my favorite game? Same. What about internals? No. No. Next game. Next. That's enough of that. Next. I don't know. I remember once I almost accidentally backflipped off of a curb on my bike. Like, I legit feel like I almost made, like, a full loop. But I was just, like, doing a manual off of a curb and, like, kept going back. And I made it really far. I probably didn't actually. But it felt like I did. Order a burger. I just went out to eat, you know? Like, I just went out to eat. Showed off your Myriad vid to my dungeon master. He thought it was super cool. Guy hates having to do 20 minutes for combat. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that I think it still might take a long time for combat, but it won't take a lot of discussing combat. Because what I found through design is that, especially the original system I had, that when you present players with a lot of options and mechanics, their decision making is equally as slow as it would be to actually have to roll everything. So I don't think it actually speeds up combat. It just makes the moment of decision quicker. Which if you have people that you're forcing to make decisions quicker, you know, might go better. But there's certainly a lot more on the board to check and be aware of than there is for any other tabletop, so it actually doesn't go faster. It is, I agree that it is still better. Oh yeah, I was working on some Myriad, and I spent like the last 24 hours almost now figuring out the most obscure bug in map tools, and finally like figured it out and was able to document the weird shit it was doing, and I was like, okay, I'm out of energy for this, let's do something else, and here we are. Fearless at the foam pit? Dude, foam pits in what do you call them? What do you call them? The bicycle parks. Skate parks! Foam pits are awesome. I would love to go to another foam pit, or even like I forget what they call those too, just the big curve up ramps that kind of have a slope on the other side, but the really big ones, because I was like too little for those when I was actually doing it, and they were like, damn, that's huge. Not a half pipe. It's like one side of it is a quarter pipe and the other side is like just a roller so you can land easily. Kind of the way a lot of dirt jumps are. I guess would be the better way to... Yeah, I was... Even when we first moved to Austin, I was looking into... There's a pretty big BMX scene on like the east side of Austin. They have like motocross and like gigantic BMX tracks and everything. I was like, damn, that looks like fun. But never did it. I went to like one like dirt BMX racetrack like one time with Ashley and their family. I don't remember why or how that came up, but that was kind of fun. Except I've always been in such bad shape that if I do like one lap, I'm on the floor. Which might not be the case now. Shit's a lot of effort. I need a different soundtrack. Give me some beach bops. Loving is everywhere. That track was scary. It was huge. I was disappointed. Like, that track would have been a lot more fun if I had an actual bike that didn't suck. Because the bike, I had to like take a rental. And the rentals that, I swear to God, this bike, like a regular BMX, must have weighed like 150 pounds. I don't know. It's like, so you don't steal it? I don't know, but it was... God. It was kind of the worst. The plan... There's no plan! No fucking plan. Certainly wasn't the plan to talk about 90s extreme sport stuff. You watched the fight last night? No. I did not. I did not. I heard there was a lot of hugging. I heard people got paid for hugging. Going in a battle with no plan? Sometimes no plan works out better than the plan. Sometimes you come with a plan and you launch the game and nothing works, even though you tried it before the stream. You know? The Flash gets animation? Wow. Are we making things up now? When are we not? Is it a YouTube channel? I don't follow every YouTube channel. There's a lot of them. There's actually like a huge amount of YouTube channels. So. Yeah. I just had a random thought. Do you know Ross Scott from Accursed Farms? Also hope you're doing well. There's a lot of random thoughts going on. Any questions, any topics that don't involve TF2 or Germa? Thank you for the laugh track. Good timing. Otherwise, I might have to think of something myself to do. You want to talk? You want to talk about the guy who thinks cleaning virtual things is fun? What's more boring than that? That's like a meta layer removed of being like just bored out of your fucking mind. And that's what I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. Sometimes when I think I'm boring, I could always be cleaning a fence. Do any gardening? All the time. You know how to play any instruments? No. What would you have wanted to do differently at the start of your first Myriad campaign? Have Myriad finished. Mostly that. Just restart stream. I think at a certain point you could just play your own VOD because you can watch your currently active stream while it's, you know, like we could just turn on a repeat of everything I just said. And I wonder how long you could do that loop before someone was like, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, if I didn't want to leave viewers behind ever, I would do that. Part of me feels like I should do it a lot of the time. Or you start a conversation and you're into it and you like 10 minutes go by and people want to restart it and ask you the question that started the whole conversation you just had. And it's like, man, like, what the fuck am I even saying? Like, why am I talking? I should just replay the 10-minute me. I think tabletop RPGs in general are ever finished. I'm pretty sure they get finished. Watch a Bo Burnham special? No, I did not. I think he's kind of annoying. Fuck, dude. But I haven't seen anything he's done in like 10 years, so I don't even know. Forza Horizon Dawn. Yeah, you get in the fucking race car and you just drive around and shoot dinosaurs with bows. A thing you watch that you genuinely enjoy so we can shit on it? What have I watched? I liked Castlevania new season a lot. It's like, it was like pulling teeth trying to get Ashley to even watch it, and she works at the fucking studio. I feel like you're just supposed to have watched it. And then she watched it and was like, yeah, no, I didn't like it. I don't even think you finished it. More like Crapplevania. Can't shun that because I liked it too. Dude, see more butts. It was awesome. Poison type and the shirt. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fam. Such a pleasure to have you guys. It's amazing. We've got our sub goal reached for the day. Our sub goal is 1. I should put it on the screen. However, it's a continuous goal. Whenever we get 1 sub, we're always looking for 1 more. Do you watch Critical Role? I saw 1 episode with Arcadum. When he came here, we were like, I don't know, what do people do? And we were like, okay, let's watch TV. Okay, let's watch Critical Role. Let's watch an episode to see what their deal is. So we watched episode 1 of their campaign 2. And we were like, Nodders. And know what's going on? The chat never knows what's going on. They always back. It doesn't matter. Like, it could, what? I don't know. My general opinion on Critical Role is I don't know how they have as much production value as they have without adapting or evolving the medium in any positive way, like showing characters on screen or anything. But I guess it's not that kind of show, but why not? It's just really weird to me. They've even got like blank spaces on the screen for like occasionally something will pop up and show some information. But just saying, it's a lot of viewers, very successful, high production value, but not in any way that it matters to me. Much thought to who the players for the Myriad rerun will be? Not much. I know like one or two that I would like to see to play with Momo and probably Octopimp. Beyond that, I really don't know. Some positive gamers and vibing. Also, yeah, Guilty Gear comes out in a few days. I'm looking forward to that. It comes out on Thursday. I don't know if it comes out in the morning or the afternoon or the night or during the day or during some time. It's probably coming out at a time. But I'm looking forward to that. That should be fun to stream for a bit. Some sick emotes. Nugget's the best. They're supposed to emulate the Roll20 Beyond experience us viewers could get? That doesn't make any sense. Then they're fucking bringing on custom made like battle maps in person. You guys playing like that at home? And even then, I'm not even talking about things for them. I'm talking about things for the viewers watching as like additional information. You, like Matt Mercer, you enter a city and blah, 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 blah. Like, just throw up a fucking picture of the city. You're telling me you... I don't know, all the production you got, you can't have a picture of the city? Of a character? This seems like a lot of missed opportunities for me, man. I'm sorry, this isn't meant to be the shit on things that you like stream. But people keep asking me if I like things, and I don't like things. Sent you a link to some pictures of my D&D room setup. Would you check it out? Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna like zoom in really closely into anything to see if I can find your address. So be sure that there's nothing like that in it. You don't like your wife? We're at an impasse. She didn't like Castlevania. You just said you like Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear is kind of an average game. I'd give Guilty Gear like a 6.5. But it gets the Overwatch bonus of players are interested in playing it, so it gets boosted by like 2 points to an 8.5. Can't remember any moments from it. Like, Castlevania doesn't have to answer to your degenerative mental disability. It's not Castlevania's fault you can't remember shit. What score is Noida? Seven? Which is honestly pretty low considering what it is. I don't even, I might feel, it feels like a generous 7. I have Alzheimer's and I couldn't remember any of Dark Souls 0 out of 10. Hey man. I kind of come to expect that a Ster viewer has Alzheimer's, and we should really not leave a chatter behind and just start rewinding the stream right now. Wish it didn't have as much cryptic BS. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just got some weird shit going on. And then once you beat the game, the loop of beating it multiple times doesn't... It's kind of the same. It's alright. Who is this? What channel? Why am I here? I'm the biggest streamer on Twitch, and you're early to the stream. Normally I get like 40k viewers, but right now we're only at, you know, like 1% of that. So you should feel lucky to be here and stick around. Oh my god, this is Ninja? That's a little out of touch. Fucking mainstream Twitch hero abouterer from 2 years ago. Dude, even when Ninja got all the hype that he got, he was like, I don't know, not shortly after that, barely the highest view count streamer. It was all kind of weird. How I'm enjoying writing the Myriad comic yet? Oh yeah, ooh yeah, it's going, yeah, yeah. I'm a fake Twitcher. No, yeah, no, I see through it. I see through chat. Hey, speaking of seeing through, I'm trying to segue. There's no segue here. I feel like I'm at a crossroads for the Ster Discord. On one hand, it feels like to get people to talk in a Discord, you need very specific channels where they can talk about the thing that they're interested in to encourage the discussion. But then on the other hand, who the fuck needs a Discord with like 300 channels for every possible encyclopedia entry? What do you do? As a minimalist myself, what the fuck kind of Discord channels are the kids using these days? Well, you don't have like a meme channel. We're gonna want to post our memes. And then you make a new channel and people just post Frog on Head for like months at a time. So I don't, better not to think about it. Three meme channels? A meme and a pet channel? The pet channel does get a lot of pet posts. I don't know what the deal is. But like people would actually use a meme channel. But then am I endorsing it? I'm like, who cares? I don't know, man. Spoiler out of nowhere was a bummer though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said in the video, that I wouldn't go out in a hurry to watch the old campaign, considering it's going to be played again. And it kind of is a spoiler, like, hey, maybe they shouldn't ritualistically suicide. I have a feeling they probably won't, as like a default, but you never know. There's a reason we got rid of the one we had. I didn't know you had one. What's the reason? Did people post in it? Is that the reason? Twin Soul is gonna be available? Dude, I don't fucking know. It might just be pure humans. Cause a lot of good reasons that are hard to explain. Ashley really wants to play a Twin Soul for their next campaign, but I like don't know if it's feasible. Asking to put offensive stuff or start arguments with other people? What, you don't want to be in an argument? If you don't want to be in an argument, you just turn off the Discord. You just close you shut your computer down. You go outside. But then you don't get the last word and you lose? But you can think that you got the last word. You can like say something, you can drop a message and then close it and then walk away. And you'll never know whether or not the other person responded, so it's easier to assume that you got the last word in. A channel where no one could post anything. That sounds fantastic. Kind of the whole mod thing. Taking this mod thing pretty seriously. What's the worst that happens if someone actually in my Discord kills another user? What's the worst that, like, come on. Get a fucking Kotaku article. I'm popular. Let's go. I'll do it. Do what? Murder someone? I would feel bad and partially responsible. That's has nothing to do with you. You just try and insert yourself into every single murder that happens on the Discord channel you moderate. You're gonna have a fucking tough life, dude. You gotta let some of them go. Death awaits. That's a good emote for that. So I'm sorry, wait, Tag, you're offering to murder someone. I still don't understand. How many Discord murders have you witnessed? None. That's the thing. There have been no murders. And if you tell other people that I've received death threats on the internet, it's like you're not special. Everyone gets them. If you haven't gotten one, you just haven't talked on it enough. You don't need to be scared. There was one Discord based murder. Oh my god, I have a Discord based clip that was gonna be in a video like years ago. I probably still have it. It's I might have to look for it. It's simultaneously like really dark and extremely funny, which makes it perfect for a clip in a video. Let me look real quick. You just have to cut it off before it like gets too dark. This is totally like when I make the we need to end the stream in style, but we need $20,000. Like one of those jokes, but I haven't even ever shown anyone. But I still think about it all the time. God, I have so much in here. I should finish a video. It is like half done. I can't find. Oh no, here it is. Hold up. How do I show this? Guys, how do I change my scene and show the monitor that I'm thinking of and show you this?
The suspects allegedly convinced the teen through the social media.
Okay, yeah.
The suspects allegedly convinced the teen through the social media gaming app Discord to leave his home in Louisiana by promising him a better life.
This child was lured away from his parents by being online on a game.
So what exactly is this app Discord? Well,
He got
this
kids?
is what we've learned. Well, according to the app maker, this is a free voice, video, and text chat app for teenagers and adults ages 13 and up. But there's more, really. Yeah, so actually it's supposed to bring people who love gaming, bring those communities together so that they can have private and invite-only groups.
Police say the teen unknowingly joined a group of pedophiles.
Yeah, no, that's where it starts to go way downhill, and it's not as funny anymore. But it's like they dressed up this fucking report like so weirdly. What is this gaming app? Discord. And I'm gonna talk to myself and dramatize this cop doing his like it's so great. Fucking love it, man. Oh, what is Discord, man? Yeah. I miss Skype. You're banned from chat. Yeah, I've got some of the good old classics in there too, actually. I re-hunted down the clip so I could have the video for him.
Is, you know, socially very awkward, but yet in the game they become a great warrior. And now they've earned respect. They've earned power and dominance and recognition from the other game.
What was this? What you need to know about internet addiction. TED Talk. And then they become a great warrior. We got it all.
He got kids?
Where's the boob one? That's in a whole different folder. It's in the deep files. The parliament shut the fuck up, turf? Maybe? I mean, that guy yells a lot. I feel like it's kind of all the same at some point. Did you track down Johnny? Yeah. See, the video I was working on to be the next basically has a lot of those clips in it of like... The premise of the whole video is how gaming ends the world. The gaming Armageddon. So you need a lot of those. So naturally Johnny's in there. And yeah. And a movie where the internet does actually end the world. It'll be good when I finish it! In 6 years? I don't think I'm gonna. But the first half of it is a fucking banger. He rang? No, go away. I don't want to. No. Yeah, dude, Ashley knows the like inside jokes of the unreleased funny thing. I still think about giving the computer a miss. Still. Like, all the time. But no one knows. Dude, 420, by the way. Blaze it. Yo, what's up? Sorry. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying a new thing where I just, like, be cool. It hasn't been working yet. But, you know, the advice they always give to new streamers is, like, you know, just, consistently. So I think if I just try and be cool long enough. It's 5:20, not in my time zone. In real America, Texas. Thank you. Thank you, Dad Papa, Dada Roach. And Vavaseer and Patty and Wake Boy. Elvin OO. Some good subscriptions right there. My Stealth Knife, great subscription there. What the fuck is this song? Anime Girl? Moe Shop? What? Fuck, dude, get out of here. Revive the spinners. What I need to remember to do too is make sure I set up my stream audio channels so that I can split them so that when I play D&D on my channel, I can cut up all the audio tracks and make good quality content videos from my games. Which I tried to do for the first game, but gave up. I can't remember the problem I ran into. I remember the problem I ran into. Yeah, it was a big problem. I gave up. Thanks for all the spinning, everyone. If you are really from Texas, what do you think about Oklahoma? Does being in Texas, I'm not from Texas, but I am in Texas. Like, does that imply that I know anything about Oklahoma? Radical Man, superb dude, bruh. Yeah. Jitters. McDonald's commercial featuring your doppelganger? Was it a white guy with a beard? Fuck. I dropped my plaything. You gotta have a hand twist around plaything. Going to Oki in July? Okay. Okay. Discord? Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. You know those like really shitty infomercials where they like the draw splainer videos? Or, like there's the person, like the hand actually drawing the things as the person's talking about them? I have one about game addiction and one about like porn addiction. Why do I have these? I can't remember. I think I saved the porn addiction one because at the end it's like, the consequences of this lead to blah, blah, blah. And one of them's fucking death. I'm pretty sure that like on this chalkboard, they're like, you die.
You got kids?
Oh, snap. Yeah, shit gets real fast. And what the fuck is this? Hold up. Too many. Eventually you do die. Is it the scent one? If that came from a thing, it came from this. I thought that was like just your own joke. Hold on. God, are we about to watch a like... This is what we're here for. React to my video material meme folder.
Men are developing problems during sex with partners. Turning it off. Men are developing problems during sex with partners. Abnormally low libido, difficulty climaxing, and erectile dysfunction, ED for short. Since the advent of porn tube sites in 2006, sexual dysfunction rates in men 40 and under have soared, climbing from less than 3% to around 30%. How do researchers know today's porn is to blame? More than 10 studies have found associations between internet porn use and sexual dysfunctions. University of Cambridge research suggests that the unending novelty of today's porn appears to speed boredom, driving a need for increasingly extreme stimulation. As explained by urologist Dr. Ted Pacha at the American Urology
I knew I saved this for a reason. Ah, God, you guys can't see the whole thing. This guy's fucking face is, oh, I'm just so bored with vanilla sex. I need something more extreme.
condition. As explained by urologist Dr. Tarek Pacha at the American Urology Association's 2016
There's no way that's how you spell
conference, the cause
urologist,
of today's
right?
rise in sexual dysfunctions isn't below the belt where sexual enhancement drugs work.
I don't think I've ever
it's
seen it
in the
written down
brain.
before.
Chronic porn use can condition viewers' sexuality to being alone, voyeurism, continuously searching and seeking novelty, shock and surprise.
Hey, what's so wrong about some
fetishes
shock?
of every imaginable and unimaginable type. Internet porn is unlike partnered sex, which can't be controlled with a mouse or a screen swipe and relies on touching, being touched, a
This is
pace
it.
and activities that are mutually established, playfulness,
Send.
sense,
Send.
emotional.
You can tell. That's all I wanted. The video cuts off there because I don't give a fuck anymore. I just wanted like. It involves scent, guys. Just want to be clear. That's all we care about. So next time you're getting some real life sexual interaction, do not take for granted the sense. Because if you do, you're on the course towards sexual dysfunction. You are going to be the off knob. Next time, yeah, sure. You're gonna, you know what? It could be 30 years from now. You could be totally hopeless for the next 30 years. But in 30 years, you're gonna be like, getting in there, getting ready for the makeout sesh, and you're gonna think back to when Ster told you. Scent. Oh, that's not that's. We need a dark.
Scent.
You'll remember that now. Fuck, dude. But don't like scents too much, because that's a fetish and it could lead to boredom. Yes. And the more bored you get, turn into a fucking monster.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
Yo, I put the pictures of my D&D room in your D&D Tales of Berg Discord. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck goes on in that Discord. I feel like that's for a very specific group of people who play together, but then also I don't know sometimes. Okay. Let's check out this guy's dungeon. He doesn't have to worry about fucking scent. What do we got here? He's got a wall of Dungeons and Dragons books. This is how I roll on the door. Okay, okay. Is your wall misaligned? Is your wall at an angle? Or are your books at an angle? Dude, your wall's falling. Virginity shield. I'm sorry, like, looking at this stuff wasn't going to take this tone until we just watched the thing we watched just before this. I kind of, fuck, dude, I think I deleted the wrong thing. Uh-oh. I don't know what I deleted. I don't know what that is. I don't understand IRL Dungeons and Dragoning. Is that where you keep your computer that does the calculations for you? A screen for the map. It is a computer. These things are great. You guys really, if you haven't tried a computer before. We got some figurines. Yeah, I check the backgrounds. It's very important. I forget why you even wanted to show. Oh, it is a fucking map. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What percentage chance would you say is the likelihood? Tell me on your use case, because you're the one who uses one of these. It is my interpretation that when someone's using one of these, that's when you start to estimate movement speeds rather than actually have them. When a player's like, I moved to here and attack, and you're like, you can't actually move that, and you're like, yeah, whatever. Like, fuck, you find you move there and you attack him. Is that real? Or is that my prejudice? Do you even understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm fucking saying to you right now? Yeah, let me get my ruler. Okay. I mean, the map was gridded. The one time I played in real life, the DM was just like, yeah, whatever, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, you're off by 2 cells? I don't care. I was like, okay. You got your finger in the camera, dude. What is this board? Higher than AC units? What the fuck? What the fuck? PP board? We're going deeper. I don't understand. Enhance. How long is character's PP? Well, here's the chart to determine your starting character width and girth. You as an elf are going to be at 1/20th, normal human size. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I wish I had an additional extra room in my house for crafts. Fuck, dude. That dude's tall. I have like no more comments. I have nothing clever. That dude's tall. Yeah, fuck, dude. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know how to relate. I'm like, when it comes to collectibles and figurines, I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. I had quite a handful of collectible things too. I gave most of them away. I have like 2 now and they still make me like, I don't know why I have them. If I have to move again or if there's any reason for me to actually just like get, like if I needed the space at all, I would instantly throw them out. Figurines look cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think like if I had my ideal choice of a background for my stream, it would be the wall of fucking anime figurines. That'd be some cool shit. Tailspire before? Sounds familiar. But no. Minimalistic joy of throwing shit away. I don't like things. Clutter. Oh, the board is common rules on how much it is to upgrade their keep. They have a castle. Wife did all the painting, by the way. Copper, silver, electrum. Dude, you could totally fucking charisma check swindle some people and make them think that fucking electrarium is way more expensive than platinum. I'd fucking believe it. Session 1. I'll give you 1 electrum for your 5 platinum. Deal. That's the deal of this fucking century. I think you're doing your players a disservice by putting that on the wall. Because now they're not going to get swindled. You just look to the wall and go, no. So not PP size? Attack roll equal to or higher than AC hits. That, God damn it! That is, of course, you're writing the most important rules on there, and you have to write the one that me and Arcadum have fucking had that, like, dumb argument about, like, 10 times at this point, of how fucking stupid it is. Yeah, you got room for, like, 2 rules. Which ones do you put? Well, the one that makes no sense, of course. Zero. You. Movement. No. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. What's stupid about it? It's hard to even remember to explain it correctly. To explain it in the way that shows what's so wrong about it. It's been a long time, man. When you attack someone, I seriously forget how it goes. This is why I'm going to end up in the same argument with Arcadum again at some point in time. Like, if I ever play in another one of his games, I'm going to forget the rule again. There's some weird scenario where technically, when you're attacking someone, the opponent is the one attacking because they're attacking your attack with their DC save. And then in the cases where they're attacking, meeting or beating the ace, it's like some... You're gonna have to trust me. I fucking devoted the last 1.5 years of my life to making a whole system to not have to deal with that. You're gonna have to trust me that it's really stupid and I just can't remember the precise terminology and the exact situation. You're gonna have to trust me. Trust me with everything I have? You're not even subbed. What the fuck? What? I'm not buying it. This guy's a fraud. I don't have much.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
I don't trust you. Here's $5.
Thank you. I'd tell you what I was gonna do with it, but you wouldn't trust me. I mean, it works. Subs acquired.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
I unfortunately don't think I have that video clip. That's a good clip. Thank you, Game Outlaw Thumbtacks. Thank you. Yes, you are casting the spell at an enemy, but the enemy is
Ster,
attacking
something happened to me last
your
Thursday
DC.
when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the
Okay,
east.
yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Burnt muffins. I've got 2 stories to tell everyone. First of all, I gotta remember one is related to people gifting me subs. The next is related to answering Funko's question. Funko. The next one was... Yes, people reminded me. When you cast a spell on an enemy, you have a spell save DC that they need to beat. You would think I'm casting a spell on them, they are defending. That is not the case. When you cast a spell on an enemy, they are attacking your spell save DC with their defense. And it is an important difference because in 5th edition, the attacker wins on a tie. And in that case, you attacking someone with a spell, they are the attacker. Bam! Right in the face to Gygax. Like, if he wasn't already gone, it'd be me doing it to him. Okay, so next one. Something happened to me. I don't know, you drove home. You giving me like a twisty tie here? You drove home. There was a big light. It was just a street light. You just drove by a street light. Burnt muffins and gifting subs. Thanks to everyone who gifted subs. You know, I've been watching a lot on Twitch recently. I fully have embraced the idea, like a lot of you guys right now, probably turn on a stream of someone playing a game and then put it on your other monitor and then never look at it and have no idea what's happening in the game and just do whatever else you're doing. And it really doesn't matter what they're playing. Doesn't matter what they're doing. You just need, like, you need some grandma noise to feel like you're not alone. Right? So I fully embraced that and I was like, you know what? If I'm not going to be watching the game anyway, I should watch some Twitch music streams. Because, like, talented people are there. They talk sometimes. They just, like, play music. That makes a lot of fucking sense to me. So I started watching some music streams. But what I noticed is that they all have the identical personality, which is actually Octopimp's personality, which is, like, just super happy that everyone's there. And they stop and they're, like, just having an amazing time all the time. And they're, like, the most positive people in the fucking world, because if they're not, then no one's gonna listen to their music and they're gonna go to the next person, I guess. Disgusting. Yeah, disgusting. But so, like, imagine this. Imagine someone gifts me, like, 10 subs. And I'm the music streamer, and I'm, like, really nice and, like, a heartfelt, like, that means so much, and I'm so glad that you're here in the family. They talk about their families a lot. I'm pretty sure there's some weird cult shit going on, and it makes me really uncomfortable as a listener. Especially some of the, like, there's some really talented musicians where they'll, like, stop their fucking song to just start, like, singing lyrics about the people who sub and follow them. And it's like, okay, you're a successful streamer, I get it, but it's not enjoyable for me anymore. So I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Now I'm Ster again. I'm not a music streamer. I'm just Ster again. Imagine you gift, like, 10 subs to me. I guess you imagining is different. But I can't imagine myself being like, oh my, thank you so much. That is, I'm so glad you've been with us for that long. Like, to, like, hit the level of bizarre sincerity that they have. It really is like an uncanny valley of human interaction. And I've not done anything like that for my whole life, so to do it to someone, I feel like would put them in that same place where they would just, like, be really uncomfortable. They aren't jaded yet? Of course they're fucking jaded. They are musicians on Twitch. They have no viewers. They're, like, more talented than everyone on this fucking site. Like, and they got shit for it. Of course they're jaded. I'm not buying it, man. Musicians are just born jaded? Yeah. What instruments do they play? Twitch music has a lot of people doing DJ sets, which I'm pretty sure I could just do right now. We could just become DJ Ster. I'm really not getting it. Like, I want to watch a stream of someone DJing and have an actual very knowledgeable on all the equipment DJ watching along with me to tell me what they're doing, to give me the context of, like, okay, I get it. He turns the volume up. Is this didn't Powerhouse animate this music video for this song? Or am I crazy? Just randomly came up. Powerhouse didn't. I remember us talking about it. Anyway, what was I saying? I got so distracted by that. Something about, like, being a spiteful human being and despising all forms of positivity. One of our Isaac's friends did? Cool. Yeah, it was a nice video. I'm totally lost. I really was like, I'm gonna take a 2-second detour to mention this song and then get right back on track, and the track it's gone. I don't, different track. Have you seen the dude that lip syncs puppets to music? Oh, I was talking about DJs. I haven't seen it. I was gonna say, a lot of the people that do music on Twitch just stand there and are like to the music and like pretend they're doing something on a really expensive board. But like, you can't be a DJ, not because you don't have the technical know-how or ability. You don't have like a $10,000 paperweight. But I don't know. Sometimes those are. There was a guy streaming a DJ set from like inside of a blimp. I don't even think it was live, but you know, that's whatever. I'm not watching the stream on my other monitor anyway, which was the point of why I started talking about this. But then a lot of people just do like guitar or piano. Piano is a pretty popular Twitch thing. But everyone that does piano is very, I don't know, what's the term? Like soul music? Indie soul? It like doesn't break outside of that genre of like the least offensive music anyone could possibly create. Which makes sense, I guess. Am I a DJ if I buy a brick for 10K? Yeah. You just gotta find a stage. It's finding these microcosms on Twitch sometimes is really interesting to me though, just to see how they have the same general ideas exist across all the streams. Of like, I remember a long time ago seeing just, oh, random music stream. Like, oh yeah, they're just like, they take requests of random songs and try and play them. And but like most music artists on Twitch now have a like list that you have to request songs from that predetermined list of songs they already know how to play, so that they don't have to spend all their time actually like thinking on a stream. The number one thing you don't want to do as a streamer, think. They've like totally meta'd it, and every single person who plays live music has a predetermined list. I think that's cool. Deeply fascinating to me. Very exciting stuff, Ster. Bathtub streams are an official category now. Well, isn't it hot tub? But yeah. You don't have to play death grips. I don't know. I think it's just more so that they don't want to a lot of the music streams are heavily chat interactive based. Like in between every song, some of them while they're doing a song, they'll stop and include people in chat in the song. And if you have to learn how to play a song, you cannot interact with chat anymore. Because it's going to be like full mental devotion to trying to figure this thing out and get it right and look wrong and kind of do it bad and be in front of a group of people. And they're like, I'm a new joiner. I joined for the first time. This is your only chance to impress me. And they're like, just trying to figure out how to play like Metroidvania. What's the name? Megalo Sans Undertale on a fucking piano, because that's all anyone's going to have them do. I would watch Ryu's mute. I don't know. Oh. Well, you can. He doesn't. You can't just make that stuff live. Yes, you. I don't even know what you're responding to anymore. You don't like Castlevania. Shut up.
You got kids?
Do you like YouTube poop? No, I don't. No. The experiment. Welcome to the experiment. Awesome sauce. Star puke. Welcome to the puke. Dark Souls plin plin plon? I'm see, like I'm 100% focused on my chat right now, and I can't follow a word you guys are fucking saying. You think a musician is going to learn how to play a song and be able to respond to comments such as Dark Souls plin plin plon is the only video game music that's good? It can't be done. You just pretend you're. Well, you don't. What do you? Why would you want to pretend? I guess you could pretend in the future, be like, yeah, I've never played this before, and you just kill it. That would be. Yeah, I would do that. I mean, I say this is my first time streaming every day. did that when I was playing Beat Saber last time, and there was a guy in the chat that really thought it was my first time playing. Yeah, fuck that guy. Whoever that guy was, fuck that guy. He doesn't need to know. Controversial TikTok. Dude, is there really a controversial TikToker right now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Ow. This just sat really weird. I thought it would be fun to do, like... I've been thinking about the old email answering streams we did a while back. And I still don't think they're, like, super viable to do because you get the same 10 people asking the same one question over and over again, but they were fun. And then that thought links to, man, it must be really cool to like be Joe Rogan, to like be someone who doesn't know anything and then just gets to sit there and listen to other people talk. But like you're the guy getting credit for it. You just invite on guests to like run your stream for you. I don't ban anyone. I don't ban anyone. Ster goes coast to coast? Yeah. That sounds funner than any game to me, inviting a viewer on to talk to me about something that I don't know anything about. I like learning things. But then also, I'd have to talk to people. And that's... As I sit here, talking to people. I still want to talk about cars. I've seen Poke getting into cars lately. It's kind of neat, I guess. It had me thinking, if it really is so difficult to like learn how to drift and all the technical know-how, and like there's a lot more to it than you initially think from seeing him go over some stuff, why is NASCAR just a fucking circle? Because at a certain point I found myself having some respect for, like, you know, driving a car well is actually like really hard. And why is like the most popular form of driving a car so fucking awful? Endurance? Dude, I just keep existing. No one's fucking proud of me. Like why not a real track that has like turns on it? Just why not? Endurance. It's a fucking machine. I expect it to keep running. It's not like Forrest Gump going from east to west coast. Like, holy shit, how did he do it? It's a car. They're built to do it. The pit stop guys are crazy. God, there was like NASCAR on one. Now there's some NASCAR on one. We actually were going down to the restaurant, and we saw the pit stop guys, and I was like, dude, fuck. You know how cool it must be to like meet someone, and they're like, oh yeah, what do you do for a living? I am responsible for changing the front left tire on a car. That's it. That is my purpose. I exist for the front left tire. He is. He is really good at it. Wouldn't it be more exciting though if you couldn't have a guy for each tire? Like if one person had to do every tire? Wouldn't that be... Am I elevating the sport right now? Clearly I haven't seen some random guy's NASCAR video. Of course I haven't. I haven't seen any NASCAR anything. That's the whole premise here. I'm the Joe Rogan right now. I don't know anything. I make a whole bunch of fucking baseless assumptions. And then I sit there and go, oh yeah, you know more than me. And then I fucking break it in. I just keep breaking it in, man. Le Mans 1994. Not doing anything else. Le Mans 1994 was ... interesting. What am I looking for specifically? Clip of them lowering a car and... I don't want to watch anyone... Oh, I see. Like, yeah, this guy's getting... I don't want to watch people get car massacred. It's a race with turns? Yeah, I can't follow this. On that note, too, cycling is super weird to me. I think I was watching a cycling video the other day. After watching all of the drama from the, God, what have I been doing? When have I had time for this? After watching all the drama from... Finish a thought, Trackmania. And someone brought up cycling, and I was like, hold up, what? And then I watched some cycling stuff. Like all the ways that cyclists cheat. Drag racing's cooler than NASCAR, and they don't even turn. That's actually true. The car goes, and it makes a lot of smoke. I was actually at a... I don't remember why or when. I mean, I vaguely know why and when. Was at a drag race arena thing. But I feel like the wonder of cars, it just doesn't get me. I feel like if you've seen one car go fast, you've seen them all. Maybe you gotta see two cars go fast so you can compare them. Because one's an F-Zero X car and one's like just a normal looking car. Man, dude, how does my stream just it always turns into I don't like anything. How do we always get back here? Cars are cringe, and then my chat agrees with me, so it's like, what can I talk about? Because I don't like anything, and my chat has been curated through the years with people that agree that nothing is cool. Echo chamber, it's an echo chamber of just boredom with everything. I'm gonna start developing more and more fetishes as a result. You don't like D&D? No! Why I'm making my own. Well, don't you like your own? I can't talk about it. There's nothing to say. Hobby? Don't you like Metal Gear? What are you talking about? I like watching your streams because I think I'm cynical, but then I watch you. I don't even think that I'm cynical. Which I'm laughing because I know anyone watching is like I don't see it. No, I see it. But not on the car. I don't relate it to the car topic. Me not liking cars isn't cynical. You can just like not like things and not be cynical. Cynical violent cynicism. Fuck, dude. I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist. I'm just always wrong. Guys, you don't fucking get it. Talk about something you love? Isn't that kind of cringe though? We've had the discussion about how talking about things you like is more boring than talking about things you don't like. I've had that like full-length hour-long conversation. No, for me, I like to analyze the thing. But it's really weird to like take something that you like and you think is already good as it is. It doesn't have a problem. What do you analyze about it? Just like, yeah, I like that. Conversation's over. What don't you like about that? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like when people talk about something. I do like when people are passionate about things a lot. But, I don't know. I think I've got issues. You analyze the decisions that align with your appreciation. What do I like that I'm picky. I only like 5 things. I think they're the best things of the genre, so I don't like all of the other things. But I've already at some point talked about all of the things that I do like. You know, so it's like done. Case closed. What are they? Shut the fuck up. Like, why do I have to be able to name things I like? Ster loves food. Paladins! Well, see, whenever I do like something, it's always the not meta, not cool thing. And then when I talk about liking it, people get mad. Probably because I relate it to the thing that I don't like. Overwatch bad. The conversation is Overwatch bad, Paladins good. So already like more than half the people listening are like, shut the fuck up. But how can something be good if something else isn't bad? So you have to first bring up what is bad to discuss the thing that's good. If you're being honest. If you're not trying to be a fucking... You see these people on Twitch who just try and like please and entertain other people? It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. They have fucking sex dungeons. God damn it. Oh, like literally please. Please what? Please invite you to the sex dungeon? We don't come here to be entertained? You come here for raw, authentic entertainment. You know, from the heart. No BS. Raw. You come for the Borpo spins. Please. You guys, you're like halfway there. You're saying come. Where's the spin? God damn it. There we go. Thank you. No BS. I come largely because your voice is hot AF. It's kind of cringe. Same? That's like take off the shirt. Stop, you're pretty shallow. Is that all I am? Is voice guy? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Show feet? Gonna be honest, sex is about scent. And if you could smell my feet, you would not have enjoyed that. They're like, it's really bad. Okay, enough. You don't control me. Is my mom still here? Yeah, she is. Okay. I'm glad I could educate my mom about scent. I like ping pong. I've talked about ping pong before. I like when things go. You understand? That's all that I enjoy. It's the only thing. Ping pong? That's all you need. Beat Saber? You guys tried Beat Saber? You know what's fucking awesome about Beat Saber? That's it. That's it. Bleep Saber? Yeah, bloppers? On metronomes? Are those the things that I'm thinking of that could just go back and forth? Nah, they're stupid. Those aren't one of the things I like. The thing, the pop noise needs to be in relation to your action. And your action needs to be something that happens quickly and decisively. Like a ping pong ball hit, pop! Like a Beat Saber. Like a good video game. There's like 3 of those. Tried golf. I was playing Top Golf with the boys recently. It was alright. Tap dancing? See, but that's where I stop liking everything. It's because I've already picked my top 3 pop noise forms of entertainment, and the rest of them are not ones that I enjoy. Because I already picked the best ones. You know? Talk about all the games you enjoyed that never took off like Nosgoth would be here all day. That's too long of a conversation. Games Ster like that weren't popular? What? I'm gonna go so you can talk about sense and detail by. I know that you're mom and you worry that like, oh, he's can't stream when I'm here and listening. I don't. You can hear all about my sense. Don't worry about it, Mom. It's all right. It's okay. It'll be fine. Strike Vector. Yo, when what was it that came out? The Star Wars dogfighting spaceship game? When that game came out, if they just did like a swap and released like a skinned Strike Vector instead of that Star Wars game, holy shit. Like, they could have tricked so many people into playing a good game. Instead, they tricked so many people into playing an awful one that they had to defend their $60 purchase on. Game was total fucking trash.
You got kids?
Deemy. Yo, what up, dog? Yo. Arcadum, yo. What up, dog? Yo, Arcadum! What up, dog? You're cool. That's a fucking Arcadum message right there for people to drop in and say, you're cool. How cool he is, Dash Arc. Man, fuck, dude. Welcome, 4,000 people. I know you're not going to be here for much longer, so bye, 4,000 people. We're not doing it. We're just talking. We're just having a conversation. I forget. We've talked about many topics. Most of them end up in things that I don't like. I was taking a break from working on Myriad because I ran into a map tools bug that took me like fucking... Honestly, how long did it take me to even figure out what the problem was? Like 14 hours? And then I put together like a detailed bug report. I was just sick of it. Let's talk. What happened with Guy? Nothing happened with Guy. Does Arcada make a cool popping noise? Yeah, maybe. What with more people being here as well? They're also talking about the potential of being the Joe Rogan, where you get someone more intelligent and more charismatic than you, and you talk to them about a topic you know nothing about, so you can just go, and then like everyone learns, and learning is fun. I think that'd be a good stream for me. But I need, like, the problem with that is usually, you know, when we used to do streams where we had people write in questions and we did like email response streams and we even had like viewers on, it just became the same 10 people over and over again. And then also you have to find intelligent people in Twitch chat that can teach you something, that like know a lot about a topic. And like, if they knew a lot, they wouldn't be spending their time here, right? Especially on this stream. Surely there's somewhere else. Yeah. Hey, is anyone in my chat like a frickin' 50-year-old accomplished doctor? You guys are all doctors, right? You must know a lot of doctor stuff. Scientists? Mechanical engineers. Is anyone in my chat... Okay, drop everything. You don't have to be smart anymore. Is anyone in my chat 50 years old or higher? You can't... they're all just gonna say me, smile now. Like, I don't fucking know. You can't figure this stuff out. I'm a computer engineer. That's like the fakest kind of engineer. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. It just seems like there's a lower barrier of entry of saying I'm a computer engineer. Well, like a real engineer is designing something that can get people killed, like a bridge or a plane or a helicopter. Like what qualifies as a computer engineer is like, I'm a computer engineer, right? I've been working on Myriad. Does that count? Am I qualified? I'm just not buying it. Thinking of computer science? Well, then we needed... we need to bring on a special guest who's a computer engineer to explain to us the difference. The problem is that they'd probably get shouted down the whole time by me. Yes, I am thinking of mechanical or civil. Yes. The real ones. I was thinking of the real ones. Which I didn't think I had to specifically state. Nimco's Cast, welcome. Thank you for the gift sub. Killer Monkey. Origami Nemesis. Scarab Nate. And of course, Arcadum. Fuck again. A lot of people. Gonna play Pee-wee while your guest is talking? Man, screw Pee-wee. You can't design a bridge or a bomber, it doesn't count? Pretty much. Is electronics engineering real? Sound engineers are real. Because sound, like... It's like magnets. How does it work? It just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. You could have gone to school for sound engineering for like 60 years, be the top of your, like, the whole field, and then someone would be like, yeah, so I'm having an issue with this, and you have no freaking clue. So on one hand, like, sound engineer, a lot of respect, but on the other hand, you also don't know anything, because you just can't. You just physically can't know anything. It's the nature of the business. My uncle is a sound engineer. He's a con artist. He just goes around telling people he knows how sound works. No, he doesn't, dude. Say acoustics repeatedly. I do occasionally worry how serious some people take me. There's like a 50% truth in everything I'm saying somewhere.
He went on a 3-week video game bender.
Wow,
that
streamer,
cost him
hey.
his health, job, and wife.
I have robotic engineering friends. What about them? Well, again, you're working within the field of, can the level of engineering that you're doing get people killed? And when you're dealing with Terminators, like, obviously people can die. That's when it becomes real. But computer engineer is... Dude, I built a computer once. I bought all the stuff on Newegg, and I put it together. Like, when does it count? What am I I'm... What is the line? Computer systems and planes that can get you killed. True, but there's like a 1% chance that that's what a computer engineer is talking about, right? The line is at Cuber security? Is that a technical engineer term? They call computers cubers? So I was working on some cubers today and I found a fatal flaw. Okay. You're filling up my computer engineer respect bar. Now that I know they're called cubers. What? The lines wherever I place it? Well, I want to know where the gatekeeping fucking top tier computer engineers place the goalposts. I don't want to know where I put it. Because I could just put it anywhere I want. I want to know, like, the high tier meta. I'm a computer engineer, and those fucking people, they don't get to call themselves computer engineers. I want to know that line. In the microcosm. What the hell is this song? I feel like, does this guy get to call himself a musician? You need the people informed to make those calls. Play Factorio and mess with Minecraft Redstone. God damn. You're going deeper than I was. For example, programming an operating system or designing a CPU is computer engineer stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do they count? Do they count to the guy who does the nuclear power grid and computer stuff? That's... This topic. We're too deep. Yeah, I was gonna say that. How can this guy call himself a streamer if he's not trying to sell me a McChicken? I only have the authority to tell you to gatekeep other streamers. That should be the goal in any career, any field. To be knowledgeable enough to gatekeep other people. And I feel like I possess that. Give us an example. I don't know. I have to like set a pretty low bar on streaming gatekeeping because they just fucking let anyone do it. And generally speaking, the worse you are at it, the more successful you are. It's a really hard field to narrow that down. And it's hard to... I stream like twice a month. So I don't know. Can I really even say? Gatekeep them? I would need a specific one. A specific chap. Because I think there's probably a lot of streamers that need to be gatekept. So that they stop streaming, 10 hours a day to one person. Right? Dude, this guy's really fucking adamant about gatekeeping people. What? He just really doesn't want to let people enjoy themselves. What if you gatekeep yourself? Yeah, I'm not a streamer. I don't want to be called a streamer. If you go too far, you start being called an influencer, and then you're done. There's no redemption anymore. Influencers are not streamers. Honestly, if you haven't been streaming since Justin TV was the name of the platform, like, are you even a real streamer? Do you even deserve to be on the front page if you're not up there with, like, the real OGs? Oh, you just pop in all of a sudden like, oh, I'm really good at the new and upcoming competitive FPS game. Like, who? Are you Dan's Gaming? No. Who cares? The real ogres. Yes, the ogres. You could gain knowledge and a diploma from any faculty. What would it be? Yeah. Psychology? Maybe? That'd be cool to skip school to do that. To like not have to just suddenly be handed a diploma and be trusted with people's mental health. I feel like I'm doing a great job. Dude, actually law school would be really cool. Like, I would never want to actually learn anything about law, but to suddenly just know it all. That'd be pretty good. Either die a streamer or live long enough to become an influencer. It's true. Drell Talks, welcome. More like a law school, am I right? Yeah, you're right. Roleplay Guy with the... Why would Guy need to know the law? Rift Wizard? Never heard of it. And Squibbed, thank you. You better look after those gates. I'm trying. Roki, thanks for the sub. What if you used your influence? What influence? What influence does Ster have? I just got smelly feet. I still smell them. God damn. Is that the sus guy's friend? Yeah, dude. Did Guy ever use his Senate majority power? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately. To this day, he still holds the Senate majority. Though I don't even know the current Verum canon, so half of those people are. Wait, no, they got nanobot it. Yeah, I don't know where anyone is. I don't know the 80s movie ending scene where they like do the quick little freeze frame and the dance to let you know where everyone ended up. I don't know, man. All dead? Yeah. I kind of just picture them all as dead or locked in some sort of magical polygon for some reason. Oh yeah, we did fly around. Well, yeah, okay, then our spaceship's the polygon. I guess I was right. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Team Fortress. Yup. I saw Lyric streamed Team Fortress 2 for like an hour the other day to like 20,000 people and did not get DDoSed. How do they do it? How is that even possible?
You got kids?
I didn't like watch in detail, so I'm sure there was still probably a hacker in every single server, but I don't know. DDoS are slacking? Maybe. Maybe they finally moved on. They awakened one day and were like, you know what, maybe DDoSing charity events is like, we should do something else. Let's make like TikTok videos. Four seconds of no, I don't know nothing about nothing. I've been locked in my basement making Myriad, and that is all that I know. These songs went way off the rails. I keep bringing this up. I feel bad. It's starting to get like, I'm sick of hearing myself bring it up, but I'm still excited. Looking forward to cosplaying as Momo. Should actually be coming up soon. I feel like that's something people here know of. You know of those two people, me and Momo. I'm thinking maybe even if she doesn't have her part of the cosplay trade, she's gonna cosplay as Guy. Then I might just do it during one of the Guilty Gear days, because I'm gonna stream anyway. She said it would be done soon. And she's probably gonna be playing Guilty Gear, so maybe we could just like just do it. Yeah. I literally didn't know you played D&D since your YouTube video. What about the one before it or the one before that? Which video are you referring to? The last three that mention it, or? Or the ones on my second channel that mention it? From like 6 months ago. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Here for the detailed stream plan. I think we're just gonna sit here, keep making an ass of ourselves. I had thought of playing a game or two, but games are kind of like so 1990s. You know? Wait, Ster does D&D? Why didn't he tell anyone? Yeah, my bad. Ow! Okay, I rubbed a scab off my shin. You guys wanted the information on why I said ow loudly. Whoops. Would I be interested in general video game development? No. It's all bleeding now. Show you my bloody shin? Nah. Nah. Yeah. Please, bro? Fuck, dude. TOS, unfortunately, the TOS is made up. Totally imaginary. Mama's... What the fuck? I shouldn't have even mentioned it. Thoughts on Elden Ring? That sure sounds like a game. Pancakes or waffles? Hell yeah, dude. I actually have been starting to eat pancakes again. Pretty regularly. Could they be shaped like waffles? I don't know. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah. Have I ever enjoyed something that doesn't make a pop sound? I don't think so. I don't think so. What the fuck are these questions? Pro or anti-cancer? What do you think of cancer, dude? Chat, what's your opinion on cancer? Good or bad? Yeah, I don't think I like it. I don't fuck with cancer. Bad. It's my favorite star sign. Ground shaking. The more I hear about this cancer thing, the less I care for it. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people just be asking you stuff like that. Okay. Okay, new playlist? Give me the bopper. Dude, that's kind of weird though. I feel like it was easier to have a well, okay, that's not weird. That's totally not weird. Why would that be weird? I didn't follow the advice. If I was a real streamer, I would have known. It's harder to have a conversation with chat when there's more people in chat generating conversations. You think it'd be a little bit easier because you could just pick the good one, but the more people there are, they're all bad. I mean, it sounds obvious now that I'm saying it. We were talking about a lot of stuff before people came here, and now my choices are like thoughts on cancer. Yeah. Plan to play any Strife since it's out now. Yeah, that's the kind of that's what I. Any what? Pro or anti-government? Goddamn, I hate the whole goddamn government. I wish it all go to hell. Yeah, I was considering, like, I brought this up at the beginning of the stream. I keep really deeply considering going back on NoPixel and playing Gruff again. It's just that, like, I was a little bit more interested from the angle of Gruff being self-aware that everyone else is a really shitty, effortless role player at this point. Like, nobody cares anymore, but they're still playing all the time, and it's like the most soulless, half-assed roleplay I've ever seen. So, large in part, I don't want to play because of that. I don't know. How far could calling people out on their garbage roleplay get you? But my drama. True. I mean, if we were going to play, our end goal should be, like, get into a personal battle with XQC. Like a shouting match. You know what everyone's problem is on GTA? Is they all get into arguments with XQC, and then, like, his angry viewers come to their chat, and then, like, Moon or, like, whoever will sit there and be like, listen, guys, listen. That's the best Moon impression I've got. I don't know what else he says these days. He's banned, though. He's been banned, like, fucking 20 times. He'll be back tonight. People like Moon... Wrangler, they're all trying to have these goddamn, like, reasonable discussions with the psychopaths that come into their chat. Like, listen, guys, the reason that no, you need to just, if XQC sends like 5k angry homeless people to your channel, you need to just be XQC. That's the only way they're gonna respect you. They're coming in fucking mad, and then you're like, listen, son, you don't understand. The roleplay is actually serious, and there's a reason that I, as a cop, am following the law. What you need to do is, like... You guys don't... Why are you talking about that? And then you'll grow your audience from there. You'll be the fucking next top streamer. God, it hurts to, like, get it, to just get it so much, but not be willing to commit. He gets it. It's like there's no conversation you can have with those people, and you have to ask yourself deep down: do you want them as viewers? If you're going for a conversion. Not a conversion. You're not converting. They'll always be juicers. But if you want to be their number 2. A conspiracy nut that thinks everyone is being replaced with badly role-playing alien. I don't know. It's like, I can't point to a single person, and I don't watch too much GTA RP, I really don't. But I can't point to a single person anymore who, like, their character acts like a person. And especially, it's like, I mean, not every person roleplays, like, serious-ish. But even the people who were kind of serious characters just feel like they're, like, low-effort versions of what they used to be because they're bored of it. Wrong. Does Gruff act like a person, though? Gruff's kind of out there, but yes, yeah, he does. Gruff, talking about... Gruff, and his actions happened too long ago to have, like, a sudden conversation about it. A real person existing within the rules where if he jumps off of a 400-foot cliff, he survives. D&D rules are weird, man. Ow, my foot. Dude, I'm falling apart. Yeah. 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 How do I flip reset in Rocket League? I don't know, just do it. More of an RP purist than Moon is? I don't know. I get. I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot about GTA RP. Certainly a lot more than I play it or watch it. It's just a really interesting concept to me, and it's kind of neat to look at how it's devolved and why, like, what all the causes of that have been. Like, anything like that is naturally going to devolve over time as people get bored with it, but, like, their careers depend on it and they just keep doing it anyway. But, it's a metaphor for life. Power? Yeah, fucking everyone's a fucking power gamer. I think about it too, because I mean, I am making Myriad, which is basically like a roleplay platform, so I try and think what does GTA RP do that is so engaging, that is replicatable within tabletop? I don't think there's any crossover at all, because it's really just that there's like 150 people online at all time living a second life. And you can't really DM that. Fuck, dude. Goggins, thank you for Prime subing. You're a good entertainer. Good night. Shit, I missed that. Thanks, BitBite. You're probably still here because you've been waiting patiently for me to say your name and tell you to have a good night. I would tuck you in if I could. Though I suspect you're not actually going to bed, but letting me down easily as you go and do something else. BitBite, correct. Yeah, I know how it works. DMing as an invisible godman in GTA RP for players. Yeah, that's kind of what Callous Row is, isn't it? Oh shit, I wanted to hear this jammer. Zinshin, what kind of bike is that? Fucking, what's the brand? Is Sub Rosa a brand? Am I correct in that? I think it is. Yeah, we had the bike talk in the beginning of the stream. I just moved it out of the living room because I don't take it anywhere very often. Isn't that a pro Valorant player?
Video games than be with me sexually.
Yeah, I didn't want to say Sub Rosa because, like, isn't that a Counter-Strike player? Like, am I mixing this up? But no, that's the bike brand. Loop Shoot. Loop Choop. Thank you so much for joining our family. We have such a good time here in the Ster fan club, and I'm so honored that you would bring 20 of your closest friends into the group to join me here on this blessed Monday. Thank you so much. Insult me? No, we're 100% positive. I'm super grateful now. I'm glad to have more members to the family. You know, we just like to kick it, have a good time here. You wouldn't believe the crazy stuff we get up to here on a regular basis. And it's just amazing to have even more people involved in the Ster family. I had to look up what day it is. Yeah, that's the streamer life. Every weekend, my wife works from home. Every single weekend for months. in some way I refer to her like, oh, I didn't want to bother you. I thought you were like working. I thought you were at work. And she's like, no, do you know what day it is? No, not for months. And then I went out with Truck and Wyatt the other day, streamer people. They both thought it was different days that were the wrong day. Neither of them was like, oh, is it Wednesday? No, I thought it was Friday. I was like, dude, it's Saturday. I had to like, I knew they were wrong, but I still had to check my watch and be like, yeah, no, they're wrong. Yo, man has friends popular. Yeah, I guess. A whole bunch of the boys moved to Austin randomly. I've never lived near people that I know and tolerate before. Actually, the only other... Okay. Not the only other time. One of the only other times that I've lived near someone that I liked was also Wyatt, because he lived in Boston for a while. Germa doesn't count. Germa lived pretty close to me, and we saw each other one time. Like twice. I don't know that it counts. Not even your family? Who, Megalol? Nah, and he lived pretty far out of the city. It's like an hour and a half. So I always made fun of him for like, you don't live in Boston. He would tell people he lives in Boston. He does not. He did not. It's fucking fabrication. On the Mizkiff show? I don't know who any of these people are. I'm just gonna start attending all of the streamer podcasts. Really, doing the rounds on my social media. Really build up my media presence. And, just absolutely pretend to like them all. I think I could keep it. I think like I have enough. I'm adjacent to enough people that I could pretend to like. Why not? Exactly. Can't wait for the XQC Ster crossover. Does it count that I'm pretty sure we like played their team in the World Cup? Or that I cast it? No, did I? I don't know. I can't remember. I know I crossed paths with him multiple times in World Cup days. Because I mostly hung out with Team Canada anyway. But I don't recall. I'm back. What happened? Please don't leave me behind. Nothing happened. Just watch the VOD. That's basically clout? Yeah, I kind of was somewhat adjacent to this person that you may have heard of before. I would box XQC. I mean, if I'd box anyone for millions. Let's go. I was near him. I could feel his aura. All things became silent as I became closer and closer to the XQCOW. I could feel the purpose in my life. Good times. Could smell his scent. Yeah. Just some OG Ster reference callbacks. If you don't get it, we were talking about scent earlier. I just want to make sure all the fucking family, we're all a family here. We all have to be on the same jokes. If someone in the chat does not get an inside joke, cut them out. There's been a couple new people showing up in my Discord from making YouTube videos and stuff, and I keep seeing the people in my Discord using Ster references to these people. They're like, oh dude, I didn't know Ster had a Discord, big fan. And then someone like uses a Ster reference and they don't know, they get left behind. And it's like, you can't keep leaving my fucking big fans behind with your references to things that I say all the time. You're confusing everyone. So stop. Thank you. No chatter left behind. We're a band. You know what? We need a new policy. Normally we're a no chatter left behind chat. I think we need like a it needs to be catchy. See, no chatter left behind is catchy. I need an equally catchy push the chatters out of the open door as we drive down the highway, but like in less words. No cum left behind. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Fuck chat. No, it has to sound like we're friends with everyone. That like if you're not in the know, you'd think that like I was on your side, but I'm actually not.
You got kids?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you sound very passionate. It's true. See, I like things. I like being... What's the word? Can't think of the word. Amazing. I like being amazing. We'll just go with that. Fat? I like being fat. I like being a strong opposition to everyone's viewpoint. So, surely there's a word for that. I don't want to listen to this song. Alive? I do. Contrarian. Not what I was thinking of, but it works. I'm gonna... Hold on. It's not a contrarian. I'm gonna have to say you're wrong. That's not it. That's comedy. Devil's advocate? No, you're wrong. Prick? Nah, I don't think someone disagreeing with you makes them your enemy. I think that's just having opposing viewpoints, and you have to grow enough to be an adult and be secure in the fact that you're not the only perspective that exists within the world, and that other people can disagree with you. It's just that I disagree with you more than most people do. Opponent. I think I might have been thinking of opponent. That might have been the actual one. You win. Ding, ding, ding. So I was at a IKEA with the boys. At IKEA, I had these, they hang from the ceiling lights. And they glowed purple. And I was like, dude, I can make this sickest streamer cave. How much more legitimate would I be right now? I feel like this conversation, everything that's been said today, takes on a much more serious tone, and that you can really trust what I'm saying a lot more if my room was dark and I had purple lights. Thoughts? I feel like my room's... I'm not well lit at all. But there's something about a guy just sitting in a fucking blank office with like decent lighting. That's like how I don't. This guy is full of he's. The Satanist poster in the back though. That's not Satan. The fuck, dude? That's Baphomet, scapegoat of the things and the stuff. Baphomet did nothing wrong. Baphomet is basically Satan? No. Look up your history. Baphomet's a mispronunciation of Muhammad. That's why he's evil. Because he's not Christian. Yeah, he just gets blames for shit. He didn't do shit. He didn't do anything. He's just a goat man. Paint some summoning circle on the floor. Yeah. 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 I would like to have a super sick personalized room that embodies my personality and really just showcases who I am, so when people join I don't have to like let them know. They'll just be bombarded with all of the things that scream me. But we were gonna move. And now I don't know if we're gonna move anymore. We should though, because we still don't have a fucking sink. Or dishwasher. Or kitchen counter. Because it snowed once 4 months ago. But any day now, the moment you move, that's when the sink will get fixed, right? Just the moment I get up, that's when the doorbell rings. The moment I'm on the toilet. I don't want anything I own to express myself because I'm insecure, but like what if a blank white room does express exactly who I am? Still visiting Moon after COVID? Yeah, I set a date. I booked my flights. I am locked in. I am going to drown him. In what? He'll have to find out. Confirm that his wife is fake for us? I don't like what do I do? I don't know how to handle that. Cuck him. I've met his wife before. I already know that she's real. Do you think I'm going to see Moon Moon? Do you think I'm gonna fucking get on a plane to see Moon Moon? Yeah, his wife's awesome. She's a soundboard? And, oh, dude, and dog. There's a lot of dogs. That's true. The kid, too? I don't know nothing about no kids. Kids weird me out and kids creep me out. I don't know how to handle kid situations. Not going for kids. Especially if they're at that age where people are like, want you to hold them. Which I don't think so. I don't even know. I thought you said you loved kids. If I ever said that, I must have said it in the way that you say you love everything that your chat is into so that you don't offend them. Because no, I don't. The kid is a soundboard too. Oh, thank God. Oh, there we go. How do you feel about cars? Dude, you're the same guy from before with the car. I remember your name. I'm a good streamer. I remember names. I know that you're part of the Ster family. You're one of my nieces. No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, shut up. No one actually likes kids. They're just tricked by their monkey brains. Yeah, I think so. The same. I keep thinking of this and laughing. I don't think I laughed in the moment so much as I keep laughing thinking back to it. When I was at IKEA and Truck was actually saying like, oh, you know, I want to like get some stuff from my room to make it like there's not enough me in my room, so I need to get some stuff, and that's why I'm getting a mirror.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
That's what I fucking need. I need a mirror. Jiffy Pop! 5 subs. Thank you so much. An honor to have you in the Ster family, all 5 of you. I know that you didn't pay for it. choose to be in the family, but that's what families are. You get picked at birth. It doesn't matter, you know, whether they're abusive or they're friendly or they're wealthy or it's Jeff Bezos. You have to stick with the family that you get. And unfortunately, you're mine. Thank you so much. On a scale of cars, how much do you like cars? I don't have a fucking driver's license. I never took a driver's test. 0 out of cars. Yeah. Very cringy? Very, very cringy. Do you know what's cool about not having a car? Let me hit you with this. You get to walk to places. Get a little cardio in. Get a nice... the weather. I can feel the air around me. I live somewhere close enough that I can just walk in. I don't even need to get in the car. I gotta fill it with gas. I gotta fucking drive my car full of my wife and my kids off a cliff. None of that. I just walk out and I'm there. But the better part, this is where I advocate sponsored stream. Just get an electric bike. An electric bike. For the longest time, I was thinking of like, dude, I don't want a car. What if I got like are they called mopeds, right? The anime cars. That's real. They're like really lame. They're really lame. But the thing about an electric bike is that you don't have to obey like any traffic laws. And when you don't feel like, oh, there's a red light up there and I'm in the bike lane, guess I'll stop. You go on the sidewalk and you just you're gone. And it's barely a bike because it's got a throttle on the handlebar. It goes 20 miles an hour. I don't have to go very far. PSA, please don't do that. I heard it on Ster's stream. I think it's fine. People on e-bikes are a menace to society? Dude, e-bikes they're great. They're honestly great. Run red lights. Not on a fucking highway. Does it charge with pedals? Most e-bikes are like pedal assisted, so if you start pedaling, it'll start helping you generally to like, oh, there's a hill. You don't want to pedal your ass up all this hill. It'll help you out, and you can determine for most of them how much you want it to help. There aren't very many of them that allow, actually have throttles on them. But mine does. And you know, I'm a menace to society. I'm the reason for the social collapse in America. Of all of the things you could potentially be upset about, it's actually me on my electric bike. And we're gonna have to get this problem solved soon. Otherwise, I don't even know. And they are limited to 20 miles an hour as an American law. I think they might... I forget which. It was a long time ago since I did research. They're either allowed to be slower or faster in Europe. One of the two. Don't know which one. I think it might be slower because America, fuck yeah. But if you really want to be a menace, then you just you remove the limit. But I don't do that because that would be illegal. But the reason I don't do it is actually because I have no technical knowledge of that process. So I couldn't even. I don't know. Fucking what the fuck? It's limited to 1500 watts. It's like, yeah, there's some limit on that, but also I think a general thing is 20 miles an hour. And yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it was 25 in a lot of European countries. No, chat, please. I am QAnon. The legality just dissuades you from learning. Yeah, I'm sure if I actually applied myself and wanted to, which I really don't, it wouldn't be that hard. But like I said, I don't go very far. I live within walking distance of everything, so I don't need to be like fucking e-bike speed demon. That's kind of cringe. Kilometers? Yeah, they really clam it up. My stream laggy again. Now it's not. I don't know. Kind of weird. Game sucks. Life sucks. Nice name, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. Meow. Ster doesn't know how to read? The fuck? Why would you read? It's the year 2021 and they made like every single written piece of text in the world has an audiobook. And you're just reading? The fuck? How does it feel to sometimes be the only right person and sometimes be wholly wrong? It feels good because I'm actually right when I'm wrong because I've consciously made the decision to be wrong. That's how it works. I'm actually right when I'm wrong? Well, no, I'm intentionally wrong. I'm not right when I'm wrong. I am wrong. I just want to be there. Yeah, what you guys are saying? Yeah, well, yeah. Haven't you ever heard? Chat. Let me speak to you like I know you. Chat. Your name's Chat, right? Okay. Haven't you ever heard that time heals all wounds? Just apply that to everything. And then you'll never be worried about anything. Like any fuck up. Anytime you're wrong. It's like, tomorrow. I'll be right tomorrow. I think cancer gets worse with time. When you're right, you're right. That's actually, you know what? You know what? No, you're wrong. Because I said time fixes all wounds. And when you die of cancer, it's fine because you were in a simulation anyway. So, just means you got to wake up sooner. Fuck, you got me there? Yeah, I know. And the cancer dies too? True. Huge proponent of reducing our reliance on cars. What? For the guy who likes cars so much? I really like the German cities I saw where every single person was like on a bike. That's still, I think about that a lot. That's what's up. Bike towns. But then like the bike mass graveyards, kind of an unfortunate consequence. Fork over the content streamer or else. This is a no content stream wind. Ster, why don't you wake up? Okay, chat. It's obvious that we're all living in a simulation, correct? We can all agree on that. Why not just wake up? Well, you have to think why you're here in the first place. And it's because I am a superior ancient being that is timeless and beyond comprehension. But because of that, everything is just so boring to me that I have decided to take some recreational drugs which simulate an entire human life for me that I won't even know that it was a drug I took until I die. And then I wake up and go, oh shit, that trip was crazy. So like I'm just fucking doing the whole thing. Like I commit it and that's all right. Why is my stream lagging? I'm not doing anything. Send the bits to them. You got like a few kilobits. Just do it. Inculcate it. 26. Thank you so much. Someone tell him he OD'd. You're not outside of my simulation right now to fucking send my superior being information from your Twitch chat, your phone.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
Plot of a Matrix 4? Yeah. I gotta start banning people so that we can get ban requests. Unban requests. Because I really want to do them, but I have to like actually ban people to get there. So if you're ever watching my stream in the future and I ban you, know that it was solely for content at a later date. Ban request? You can't just request it because those are boring. That's shit content. Oh, like, oh, sorry, streamer. I requested you ban me, and you did. Here I am asking for an unban. I just wanted more attention on myself at a later date. Fuck you. I don't... You know what? Baka, I don't notice you. I had to add the Baka. It just felt right. Yeah, you get it. You know what? You don't get it. No one gets me. That's a fucking senpai thing. Senpais understand. Does my stream actually look like it's lagging in any way? No one's watching. I'm flapping. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm going somewhere. The stream is taking off. It's getting huge. Once in a bit. Yeah, it's like not dropping, but it's being weird. I'm about to just go outside and scream. The simulation is... The stimulation... God damn, dude. Come in my chat and try and stimulate me. Yeah, dude. Yo, did IRL streaming just stop being cool? What happened to that phase? There was a brief point in time where people thought the real world was like where it was at. COVID genius? It's a pandemic? Maybe you've heard of it. Doesn't that just mean wherever you go to IRL stream, there's going to be less people? Right? No, I don't know. No virus. Also true, no virus in Texas. But when it first started, it was like where all tourism in all countries, there was no people around. You know? Yeah, I get. You guys might have a point about the whole pandemic thing. I really did forget that detail. But you know, us superior vaccinated beings don't really have to concern ourselves anymore because we are protected. Yas. Sponsored electric bike IRL stream. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Just plug me into the internet. Every road was empty. I always really like, it's always really cool to see when a city like New York is just completely empty. It's also kind of sad because usually it happens when there was like a gigantic tragedy. But I like empty streets. Like on one hand, it was really cool to see Boston like completely empty for days. On the other hand, someone bombed a marathon. So that wasn't cool. Keep dreaming about Bill Gates. I've said this before, I'll say it again, I'm gonna stand by it. If anyone in the near future gets kidnapped, feels like you're going to be murdered, assaulted, bruised, battered, let your assailant know that you have the vaccine and Microsoft is tracking everything that happens to you, and the police will be on scene shortly. We're seeing about an 80% success rate on this tactic. I would keep it in mind. Because the odds of the person committing the crime against you believing those conspiracy theories actually significantly goes up with severity of crime. Also, can you imagine like trying to rob someone and they just start fucking screaming that they've been computer chipped? Like a legitimate, like, I have nothing else. I like don't want to, but I gotta rob somebody. Otherwise my kids are gonna starve. And you hold up someone with a knife in an alleyway like it's a fucking 1950s movie. Give me your wallet. And he's just like, I can't give you my wallet. And even if I did, the computer chip within me is gonna try. I'm gone. As the knife wielding robber, I don't think I'm sticking around. You need a complacent person to give you the wallet. You can't fucking talk down the guy that's crazier than you. So you go with the confusion tactic. You got it. Yes, you got to find someone unvaccinated because the what's the name of that one movie? Minority Report? Where they're solving all the pre-crimes? Yeah, crime's gonna be gone after this whole thing. And the people that are afraid of the vaccine are criminals. They don't want to be tracked. It's the same people that complain about NSA. Oh, they're watching my computer and they know what I'm up to. Well, you're up to something fucking weird if you don't want people to know what it is. Bill Gates. Fine. You know where I am. You know my blood pressure. You know what I'm doing at every given moment. You've got a camera, lens in my eye. I feel safer. I'm feeling good. That's why you need a computer engineer to hack the chip. Nah, they don't know how to do it. We're not going back to that. I can't imagine being told I'm chipped. Yeah, I'm out. You don't want to do this, man. I'm microchipped. They're gonna get you. God damn it. Reminding myself of my own shitty I don't even know how you segue to that. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Bill looking kind of sus. Yeah. I mean, if you had to be microchipped by a billionaire, which one would you pick? Like, if it had to be somebody prominent and well-known enough that they could be the microchipper. Moon, you're thinking, like, what? Nice meme. Germa, like, streamers aren't prominent, important, significant people. What the fuck? Buff it because he'll be dead soon? Yeah, but then your microchip gets passed down to his family. You don't know who's in control at that point. He could have like some psycho child you don't know about. And he'll be like tasering you through the eye port. They can do that. To yeah. Yeah. I'm still like watching my I would be very annoyed if I was actually streaming something today. Why my stream quality is jumping up and down right now. Like I barely ever stream, and then to figure out every time when I do stream that like it probably isn't gonna work anyway. And I need to figure out the correct parameters in which I'm allowed to stream. I'm not a fan. Because like when Myriad comes back and I'm like, oh, hey, Myriad episode 1's already streamed. Yeah, I just spent a year for my stuttery stream. Twitch end. I don't know. It happens to me like almost every time I stream, and I'm talking like months apart. Right now it might be. I don't know. Who knows? Who really knows? Who could know? Hey, you know how you watch streamers? You guys watch streamers, right? And they'll often complain about being stream sniped. Do you feel like more people who stream should be stream sniping other streamers to help validate streamers' complaints that they're being stream sniped? Like, what if we just looked through the content browser right now and found someone playing a game and like went after them to validate their paranoia? So we're helping them. Change our stream name to like The Sniper. Like our actual name, like not Ster. We're like Twitch Chat Sniper. Do you think we would get banned from Twitch? Do they have rules about this? I know some specific games have like weird rules, like, you know, like back in the day, fucking, what was it? Back in my day when people were playing H1Z1. They took that shit really seriously, except they could put no end to it. Get on Soul Calibur 6 so you can stream snipe me. It'd be really easy. Every time I stream Soul Calibur, one viewer shows up and plays against me. Same person every time. Fucking Bell. And then you just play that one, like, yeah, whatever, just play one person forever. You didn't know, I'm not, it had nothing to do with you. Also, Soul Calibur, dead game. Guilty Gear in like 4 days. And then we just need to wait 2 weeks for Guilty Gear to be a dead game. And then go back. Flashbang. Yeah, this is opening Twitter. Fuck, dude. True? Yeah, and that's not coming from me. That's coming from Party Wolf's Twitter. He says, Soul Calibur 6 is a dead game, and I'm not excited to play it anymore. Everyone should just move on, I think is his exact quote. And if he says it, then, like, it's... Fuck, dude. KOF? Dude, KOF looks terrible. KOF looks, like, really bad. I don't know how because the last KOF looked like gorgeous. Skullgirl? I often feel really bad about developers like Skullgirls that continue updating a game for years and years and like really give it the attention and dedication and like really just keep trying to come back and build it into something better because no one cares. That's why you got to call Overwatch 2 Overwatch 2, because it doesn't matter how much you update Overwatch 1. Like, if I could re-release Ster, man, that'd be good. Get a Ster 2 out here. And they could have just released a new game. Yeah. Probably even worse game. Ster 2. It kind of does happen to streamers. Like, it depends on the game, I guess, and like who is giving opportunities to said streamers. But opportunities often come to people that are unknown rather than known. Because it's like, they don't need the help. They already fuck that guy. But like, you need to be Ster 2. Then they're like, oh shit, Ster 2, brand new, no viewers. Let's get him on. So yeah, I think I'm Ster 2 now. Especially when you think in the context of like, there are 100% many people who still to this day don't like me because of a mod mute on my channel banned them 5 or 6 years ago that bring it up to this day. And he hasn't like been a mod or been on Twitch in the same amount of time. So like I need a fucking Ster 2 reboot for the person to just go, there may be something changed in the last 5 years. I don't know. Or to be tricked into showing up and not having to be like, wait a sec, is this the guy who used to play TF2? And instead they show up and are like, I don't know who this guy is. I'm gonna give him a chance. That would be sick. Keep flashbanging myself. It's just fun now. I was banned by mute at least 4 times and here you are. Banger alert? Shit, should I change the song? I really don't want Win to be happy. It's fucking my day up. Get a voice changer and become a VTuber? I've thought about it. Back, I think I mentioned this before, back when I used to make TF2 videos, like a long time ago, like in prime time of like, I'm making TF2 videos, I was considering getting a voice changer and making another channel just to see if I could make that channel popular, because it would be hilarious to me. And I really wish, my one regret is that I wish I did it. I think I could have done it. But I probably would have considered it more deeply if the technology, like if I had a mixer. Because back then it was like really, really annoying software. Do it now? Well, now it's just a trick to get me to make TF2 content. Unless you're talking about a different stream, in which case, I don't even stream on this channel. First zone on the bottom, I would have been huge. I probably would have. Like, all it would have taken would have been a live commentary, like once a week. The lowest effort possible. The like shoveled the garbage of content of like, I play a game, it done, it go live. That's what they want. And I could have just done like 1 a week. I could have actually, no, I could have done like 7 or 8 in 1 day, have content for 2 months. And then on my other channel, I could be giving the person who's totally not me shout outs. Like, oh yeah, guys, yo, what up? Yo, it's Ster. I don't really... Yo, what up? It's your boy, Ster. Wait, no. Hold on. Character. Character, it's 2006. I'm playing Team Fortress 2. I'm making a YouTube video. Hey everybody, how's it going? Star here. Okay, that's better. And I just want to, I'm not really too into doing live commentary anymore, but I know there's another up-and-coming YouTuber I think you guys are going to love. They have a lot of my same sense of humor, and you can go watch him. His name is The Fursona Fuck Your Face Fantasy Hour. Just give myself shout-outs. Start drama with myself. And then a year later, like after like the sides are chosen, like I think Star used to be really cool, but once you started making fun of him for being a furry, then I just lost all respect for him. Then I fucking BOOM! It was me! And if you're the person who chose sides, what do you even think? I think I'd create some like paranoid people. You can still do it now. I don't wanna now. Now I like the idea of it, but back then I actually had the energy and the desire to. This guy's a fucking idiot. It would have been the greatest. Would have been one of the all-time greats. It'd also have to be popular again, but I still think it would be easier to get popular pretending to be someone else than it would be to get popular being Ster. I think if I like set myself a deadline, if I was like, hey, a year from now, I'm gonna have a really popular Twitch channel as a completely different person than I am right now. No one would even know. I think it would be easier, and I'm really confident that I could do it. I could get to like 3 to 5k view average probably pretty easy. Imagine trying to be a popular, being a Soul Calibur player. Couldn't be me. Yeah, like for me, Wind, really easy. Start from scratch, 5k viewer channel, easy, no problem, 100%. Yeah. For all you guys who want to have Twitch channels and careers, don't hold your breath. Fuck, dude, it's impossible. Don't even try. I don't know, Twitch is so saturated now. Yeah, but when you know the people that are saturating it, it's like it's the stock market. You can't win at the stock market because other people are manipulating it. But if you're friends with the people who are manipulating it, you just join them. Right? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. The amount of people that I know on Twitch that I could collaborate with that I don't talk to ever, that I'm sure wouldn't mind playing stuff with me. But I don't like... I just don't like people's my problem. As Ster. But if I roleplayed as someone else who enjoyed other people's company and I can get into character, I'd fucking kill it. If you start with connections, that's cheating. Well, then I'm fucking cheating. I mean, I'm not doing it, but... Just DM and play all 4 characters. Hell yeah. Cheaters rise up, look at Dr. Disrespect. Hell yeah. What if consequences ever mattered? Hold on, I'm thinking. I had a thought. Nah, I don't know. It's debatable. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth explaining. 10k viewer speedrun? Same joke, twice a stream. That's how we fucking make it. At other people's expenses? Hell yeah. Live stream fails. Live stream fails. Put them on there. Just become a cesspool of like hate, and nothing is ever my fault. I'm always the victim. My viewers, same. Why are we always victimized, chat? Nerd City? Never heard of it. I don't know. I've never heard of anything my chat brings up anymore. It's just that, like, I don't know. Just picture an old 80-year-old dude watching a blank screen because he doesn't know the TV isn't on. It's so hard being a Star 2 fan. Yeah. It really do be like that. God damn, I'm like not even actually reading Twitter, but I just keep clicking around on my tabs to just be doing something with my hand. And I keep like, it burns. So when are you gonna play Alex? I don't know when my stream can maintain its bitrate and I don't drop any frames, maybe. I was thinking about it again. I still think about it all the time. I do. I really do. When are we gonna collab? I mean, play Strive together? Did you even play the beta? I mean, I assume you must have, but I was fucking pounding. I was in there. I was gaming. I was in there, dude. I was fucking gaming. Do you play Nintendo Switch games? I'm not a Nintendo boy. No, not really. Not using dark mode Twitter? I'm on TweetDeck. And I don't even know if it has a dark mode. God damn. Also, it's Twitter, so it usually doesn't matter because I never look at it on stream. And it's Twitter, so you look at it for 10 seconds max. You go like, okay, what's going on Twitter? Facebook, login to whatever. Done. Yo, no plan. Yo, what's up, loose cannon, no plan, bitch? Played it the last day. I just didn't really want to set up my PS4. I feel you. I feel you. I am feeling you. They once made an Instagram famous with big butts. There was an old show that I really kind of want to rewatch. I think it got canceled because it did super illegal shit that they really shouldn't have been putting on TV. I brought this up once before. It's called like Con Artist or something. Where the guy would just like totally bullshit a whole bunch of scenarios and like get really important business people involved. Just by like talking big about it was like generally the theme. And just doing con man, yeah, like just fucked up stuff. There's two that I remember. One was kind of innocent. It was more like, haha, prank. They had a guy who looked kind of like Brad Pitt, and they went to restaurants and just like got free meals. Even though he honestly like barely looked like Brad Pitt, and his hair was like super long and like kind of hit his face, and they were just like, oh, he's long for a role. And they're like, okay, yeah, okay, we'll do anything. Yeah, okay, meal, Brad Pitt, yeah. And the other one was really weird. He was pitching his new porn studio to a whole bunch of like big wig porn executives. And then the actual like premiere show day, because apparently they premiere porn to people in a fucking like real party. It was like that whole world is just fucking weird. But the actual video was like this weird take on, oh yeah, it's like porn except they put on more and more clothes rather than taking it off. And they put like more and more pillows between them. so it was like just showing that video to a whole bunch of businessmen that were there for like a real reason. And he's just like walking out of the party like, fuck, dude. Sounds artsy. Sounds hot. Yeah, it was kind of funny. They're like making out and it's like, yeah, this is getting kind of hot. Why don't I put on another jacket? Hell yeah. I don't remember any of the other ones, but I don't know. That show was fucked up. Yeah, too long didn't read. I gotta be the porn guy of Twitch. That makes sense. But not really, because the end goal, the end result of that is being a slave to a career that ultimately results in really really negative outlooks on life. I don't know how do we quickly summarize streaming. I don't think you can win. How do you win? Aren't most careers unwanted? Well, that's also a negative outlook. That's pretty good. Cent?
He got kids?
Kid Nation? Or child labor? Yeah, I just kept reading the sentence over and over again. My favorite show was Kid Nation. I was like, the fuck is... This guy's fucked. I don't know what Kid Nation is, but I don't want to know. Makes a little more sense having read it. Did Moon win? Win what? I don't know. I don't know his mental state and his... I don't know. Did he win RP? Yeah, he got the W. 100% got the W. I don't think he'd be winning if he didn't have a wife, and that's how you know his wife is real. Because he would care way too much otherwise, because I think she helps like pull him back and like ground him in the reality of that he's just a fucking man-child screaming at fucking 12-year-olds on the internet. Because it's really easy to get like too invested in your own shit on Twitch and not see the reality of what's going on. True. True. How is it doing, Ster? I don't know. I don't know. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I don't know. Just straight spitting facts. Honestly, I think I'm one of the greats of the all-time greats. I just don't know until I'm dead. You checked out The Last Spell? I did briefly. I've been considering trying it again. But, honestly, the game felt really tedious. And that was about it. There's just like so many stats, so many enemies, so much shit to micromanage. And then the end result is just like really long turns that generally seemed pretty easy and samey. Or you just shoot your fucking explosive hand crossbow into a pile of dudes over and over and slowly watch the animations. Obviously, you put Cheat Engine on and you put it at 50% more speed. So you don't have to watch every single attack animation because you're going to be doing hundreds of them. But yeah, I would say the last spell looks like a cleaning simulator of the tactical RPG genre. It just looks like a lot of shit. You think that's so? Do I think the game will be improved as it's worked on more? Probably. I mean, a lot of people seem to like it. I think, again, I'm probably the odd man out, though we'll see when everyone's playing it a week from now. If I really was. I think most streamers end up telling you, yeah, I like the game, and then they will never look back at it ever again. So did they? Did they? Generally, I like gigantic hordes of enemies. EDF, but it just felt really tedious. Like balloons with about 3,000 more clicks in between the balloon appearing and being destroyed. The new EDF. I was gonna try it, but also it's a game. had already played it. So now would be the worst time. It'll take you more than 7 days to beat Dragon's Dogma? Okay, well then I don't want to play it. There's another reason for your tail. If you need another one, and I know you don't, because you always ask. What is the best roguelike? For me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted to say Slay the Spire. Because we're also at the point where everyone's trying to replicate Slay the Spire and no one can do it. Like, every Slay the Spire clone is kinda fallen short. Which makes me want to say, like, yeah, they did a great job on it. Like when Minecraft comes out and you get a whole 10-year generation of everyone trying to make Minecraft, and for some reason no one could copy this fucking garbage bin tech demo some dude made, and like you get entire fucking businesses like, let's create a Minecraft, and they just, no one can do it. How did that happen? How would you feel about a Nuclear Throne 2? Pretty weird considering Vlambeer doesn't exist. And then even weirder knowing JW's a lot like me and would not want to do the same thing twice ever. So I'd feel like it would be a cash grab. Which also would be weird because that's really uncharacteristic. So a lot of meta weirdness. But in like a void bubble if it were made. And none of that mattered. Or came into play at all. I'm like, yeah, I'll try it. Fuck. I mean, I don't get too excited for games nowadays other than like, oh, yeah, sure. That like exact tone. Yeah, I'll try it. Ster, a lot of people, hey, we're wondering, you gonna play Overwatch 2? Yeah, I'll try it. Fuck. Dude. Offer you an egg in these trying times. Thank you for the egg. I actually went out and bought eggs last night, so I'm full stocked up on eggs. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Ster family, by the way. Welcome to the family. $1,000 deaths. Yeah, that does not excite me. When you tell me a game takes 100 hours to beat once, the chance of me wanting to play it basically drops to 0. Bitter Black Isle, the DLC, I did not, which is a big feels bad because I know that everyone really liked it and it was really good. But I think I accidentally gated myself from being able to do it in my playthrough. My playthrough was jank as fuck too because I speed ran basically as quick as I could to the end to just make the video that I made. Which again, it's unfortunate because the game was really good and it probably would have been more enjoyable if I didn't, I wasn't a content creator and I was just playing it. What game trends are you tired of? You're not the usual battle royale. That's like, what other trends? What else is there? It's been battle royale for so long. Someone make a new game. Open world? Yeah, I could care less about open world games as well. Like, how do they keep adding content to No Man's Sky to the point that they They impressed Reddit, a fucking collective of all the most unimpressionable, sad, angry people in the world, enough for them to go, you know what, No Man's Sky, he lied to us all, but we forgive him. Reddit holds grudges for decades, and they forgave No Man's Sky. And to that point, how have they been working on it that hard that Reddit forgave them, and there's still fucking nothing worth your time in that game? It blows my mind. I don't understand. I thought that description was for 4chan. Well, Reddit is the more popular 4chan. Just imagine 4chan, except it has like 10 times the amount of users. And if you want to go even sadder, really all you have to do is add more people, so then you go, like, next step is Facebook. All it took was working for free for 4 years. It took working for free for like 3 years before they even added multiplayer, which was a launch promise. And then people were like, yeah, okay. I guess. And I know not everyone, because Reddit still does hold hate grudges forever. And if you ever open up any thread ever on a No Man's Sky new update, there will be the one guy in there who's like, well, did everyone just forget that you... And I hate that I even sound like that person right now. I'm more just using it as a long-winded way to say it's a lot of dev time to make a totally, still completely empty game. In any Dungeons and Dragons campaigns right now. I am currently in no Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. I am a totally free agent, you know, just biding my time, roaming the wastes. You know, we out here trying to finish Myriad. Fuck, dude. You want to see the bug? This conversation's gone on long enough that I can now totally do, like, originally I wouldn't want to talk about the bug I was trying to fix today because it takes too long to explain. And I even have a fucking visual that I made to explain it to people because I had to bug report it. But now it's like, I've been talking for 3.5 hours. You're still here. That's my fucking target demo. Okay. It's so convoluted, you need to break this shit down. We just got a random tiny little bit of code. No scope is a user-defined function that has no scope. Dude, this guy, not only does he bug report with incredible efficiency, he hits you with these fucking out of the park jokes. He's incredible. Oh, should I don't know coding? Don't worry, I'll walk you through. This is like a really complicated problem, but I'm gonna try and like show you as quickly as I can. It should be sweet to the point because I made a whole fucking info. I just can't point on my screen, unfortunately, because I'm. Hey, let's do it this way. I know I can't do it that way. Fuck. Yeah, I can. Okay. So we got ignore output. Like no scope, ignore output. These are all the functions that I made. When you define a function in map tools, you get to choose two options, which is if it ignores output, which is the first one. So ignore output 1. That's this one here. And then the second option is if it creates a new scope. A new scope meaning this one that has no scope means that all of the code from within here continues working within this macro here. This normal function, no scope, does not create a new instance of code. And that's where things get fucked. Fuck, I can already tell, like, even trying to explain this is so convoluted. So we have no scope, it doesn't create a new scope, and then we have this function, ignore output, that's supposed to be ignoring the output, and all that it does is, as it says here, is outputs 4, which is the argument we put in. So ignore output 4. All it's doing, it basically just says 4. However, it's inside of an if statement. So it's if 4 is greater than 0, it does two things. It either does nothing or it does nothing. There's two options here. It either does nothing or it does nothing. Here's what it actually does. If you place this code after no scope, I give the demonstration that in chat it outputs the 4, which it should never do because it's just checking to see if 4 is greater than 0. There is no case in map tools anywhere where inside the parameters of an if statement will it output that into chat. I don't fucking get it. So I spent like hours yesterday and today trying to figure out why that was happening, going through all my code to realize this no scope code, which that does nothing. It is a totally empty macro. If we take that code and put it before it enters the no scope of that individual macro, then it stops outputting 4. And then the next layer, if we randomly throw any character in here from the very first example, if we put like a fucking random F, it outputs F instead of 4. Okay, that was my TED Talk. Thank you for attempting to follow. I appreciate it. And then everyone tells me, just get off Matt, just remake it all in Unity, bro. Does it open something that is... What's the no scope function do? The no scope function is entirely empty. It does not do anything. The only thing that it does do is it defines that within that function, it is not creating a new scope for all of the macro code so that all of the information so far is brought into that code. And then it outputs all of that code, but there is nothing in it at all. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. So I bug reported that. Hopefully they figure it out. A lot of times, I don't know. I'm just going to hope someone figures out what the fuck's up. And then even if there's like, it takes 2 months for it to be patched, that would be fine by my timeline. And I could just ignore it until it's fixed. Because basically what that end result is all of my chat outputs right now just have random zeros in them. Just all over the place. Because like the example of the 4. I have a whole bunch of, does this character have this skill? 0 if they don't. So whenever that 0 comes up, it's just, fuck, I'll just throw a 0 in chat. Yeah. So trying to find where those zeros were coming from took too much time. Otherwise, Myriad code is going very well. I put out a Patreon video a couple days ago talking about how skills were coming, which is good, and how character creation is going, which is good. I pretty much just need enough skills that it feels finished. Need to finish what I started with random item generation, and then need to make the actual leveling structure, because you can't choose classes and they don't have levels yet. And I think that part, I'm starting to understand how I want to do it. And then I think once those 3 things are done, then I'll remember all of the other things that I need to do, like make social skills. And then once that is done, I'm totally ready and want to start running a game. Which is starting to become closer, like more and more... what's the word? Visible? A reality? More and more of a reality. Is use rope a skill? Man, it should be. What is that from? Fuck, dude. Social skills, what's that? Haha, Sag. Sag. Just all the out of combat stuff. Like lock picking would be the easiest mechanical example. Was in 3E. I think there was a used rope in Pathfinder as well. Or something similar to that effect. so then I can have no friends but online. Neat. It would be cool one day if we had people running games through the Discord, and the reality of getting it into the hands of other people and educating people on how to use it is not that close on the timeline though, and not a priority for me at this time. Because teaching people how to use something that half kind of works the way they would expect it to is like, even for most indie games, you release a game and then most of your time is spent on, what's it called? Product. I don't know, just debugging your shit for other people. Like people saying like, this doesn't work on Linux and I need help on this really weird, I can't run this on my Macintosh. And you gotta like tell them. Yeah, maintenance. Not too into that. I really, still current goal, want to be able to run consistent, good streams. Less about other people using it at the moment. I can't even use it right now. I want to fucking use it. What about me? 90% done, now only another 90%. True. Dude, I've been having to redo like everything. Code. I have a whole bunch of hooks built in for like, I thought I was really smart. I was learning programming for like the first time doing this. I thought I was super freaking clever. And there's a whole bunch of spots to hook, like I could write anything here. I could input any code here, and anytime the situation comes up, I'll just be able to do a whole bunch of variable shit. Like I won't have to build anything specific for it. So there's like, when you turn on an aura, there is a spot where I can just write what any aura does for any individual character and any monster, and I'll never have to worry about setting up auras ever again. I was like, God damn. And I've realized that I can't do that anymore, and it was wrong, and I should feel bad. Mostly because of how applying skills to characters works. Like the easiest example is the way things were before. It has like a start of turn trigger. Like on the start of turn, it runs this code. Nice. I can handle anything that I need to handle on a start of a turn. Okay, this character has this ability on start of turn and this ability on start of turn. Now what you need to do is remove one of them. What? No, I can't. Remove just one of them? What? Fucking actually impossible. So I need to make sure everything can... Yeah, they're the same thing now. It's the same. They're meshed. But yeah, now things actually work in an intelligent way that they can be removed and managed very effectively. It's really cool. Especially because characters can make their own characters, and it's nice. You know, we can talk about some Myriad. Anyone here interested in Myriad? Though I'm in this weird spot where I feel like I want to give back value to the people who support it on Patreon, but also we're in this period of development where it's just a good thing to let people know what's up with it. In passing. No. Yeah. No. That's 2 no's. Yeah. They got the info already. I don't know. It just feels weird to undercut that. And you feel it's the right time? Well, I mean, I have... I don't know. Would you understand what it's like to have worked on this for as much time as I've put into it and just not being able to talk to anyone about it? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people that's like general game dev programmer. You make a game for 4 years and it gets canceled and you can't tell anyone because it was under NDA the whole fucking time. As a programmer, yes, you know. As an artist, also probably yes. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I need to make a video explaining, I went over and did a lot of item generation stuff too. I completely redid how all that worked. And it's pretty good now, because it rolls, fuck. Quick summary. Here's the quickie. When it generates an item, it decides how many mods the item has. So it can have it can have 0 mods, so it's just like a base equipment. So within heavy armor, light armor, and medium armor, yeah, heavy armor, there's 3 base armor types, and each base armor type has like 5 different bases. Heavy has considerably more because it has 5 bases and 6 potential downsides. So already within the base of the armor, you've got a pretty wide spread of what an item actually does. Heavy armor gives a whole bunch of defense. You're just harder to hit and you have more armor. And then some of the light armor is a little bit more quirky, where you start combat with like impervious, which negates a certain amount of hits. So you have defense, but it's like just applied in a different way to make it feel different from heavy armor. So you're like, oh, early combat, I get in there, use up all my impervious, and then I got no armor, no defense. Fuck, dude. So multiple base types, and then on top of that, it has the chance to have 0 to 4 unique mods on it. Every mod reduces the quality of every other mod. So like if you have 4 mods, they're all reduced. If you have 1 mod, it's a highly valued terminology to refer to these things. And if you have no mods, if you roll no mods, it actually just makes the base type stronger. So it's scaling on rarity in that sense, in that how many mods you have determines the quality of those mods. And it's also rolling on rarity in that if you roll a shitty broken item, it can have 4 mods, but all 4 of those mods are going to be garbage tier rolls. Or you roll a really high tier rare item that has 4 mods and they're all good. Or you roll a high tier item with 1 mod, then that 1 mod is emphasized. That is fully working for armor, and so far it's been working out really well. I think light armor is kind of busted, but yeah, it's done and it's working. And I just need to incorporate that and bring that over to like weapons, and I think I'm going to do things like rings and trinkets and amulets differently and just give them, they always roll 1 mod, and it's going to be like a magical effect that is everything that is less scalable, because there's certain things you can't scale without them quickly becoming overpowered. Like, hey, this ring gives you +1 adrenaline gain. That's fucking nuts. And if you scale that based on quality, like if you find a broken item that has that, it's good. If you find a rare item that has that and it scales it beyond +1, beyond +1's probably shouldn't happen. So I think all of the things like rings and trinkets are going to be a little bit more predetermined and found within their own loot pool. So, shit. It's pretty good. Also, there's a lot of really kind of crazy rolls that I can do now because of how the framework has turned out. So, like, there is pre-made an entire table of things ready for when burn is applied to you, instead of receiving burn, receive weak. Like, every single combination of status effects can be converted that way. So when you create a item that rolls that modifier, you can just be like, okay, whenever you receive X, convert it to X. I don't even know what X and X are because it's just gonna be like blah, blah, and like spit out 2 fucking different results. So within 1 mod, it's actually like, I don't know how many possibilities that makes. It's similar for a lot of things that are like increase how many successes you get when you try to shove opponents, when you try to trip opponents, when you try to cripple. So it goes through all the combat maneuvers, so it can roll them specifically or as a whole, and breaks them up even further that way. Did you try and... I don't even know how many statuses there are right now, honestly. Who would know that? Definitely not me. a thing about how armor in Myriad works. I need to put some more work into this. I want to, hopefully by the time the next campaign starts, if not by the time it finishes, I want to get a website started that just... Originally, I wanted to do a lot of things with it, but I think now all I want to do is just explain shit. Like, have explanations for lore and mechanics on it, and just leave it at that. Right now, armor is temporary health that regenerates at the beginning of every round. On top of your normal health, you have armor, and then defense is the main, like AC would be in 5th edition. And then when an opponent tries to attack you, they roll accuracy, and their accuracy is reduced by the defense. Which I should be able to just quickly... Blah, blah, blah. A lot of shit sounds confusing, and it's just way easier to, like, if you see it happen one time, you're like, oh, okay. So Johnny Test tries to attack enemy 1. God, I knew that was going to be loud right when I clicked it. Oh, and that's... Shit, you can't even see that. You can barely see any of this. That 0 right there, in between the QF that I used to try and find to locate it, yeah, that's the bug I was talking about. Just get a bunch of random fucking zeros. This 28 is the attack roll. I rolled a 46. It's increased by 24 because of my dex. It's reduced by 50 because of his defense. And if you look at him, his defense, bottom left, should be able to see, it says half defense, which is blah, 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 blah. So the way it displays now, rolling any positive number is a hit. It's 28, hit, 9 damage, deal 9 damage. Then the damage here is how much you actually deal because it could be reduced by armor and such. 0. If there's a... Yeah, not a lot of... We're kind of getting to the point where things are set in stone, or they're a lot less changeable, that a website explaining a lot of stuff. Particularly, I really want to get, like, all of this on it, because that's not going to change much, and is a good entry point for lore and explaining things. So all that would be a good starting point, and just figure it out from there, because I'm not 100% sure. You change how crit works? No, it's the same where if this attack roll was 101, I think 100 would count. I don't even know. Then it's the same, it's just displayed differently, because before the displays did not automatically include the negative of defense that it imposed. Because I tried to shorten the tooltips. If you look at the old tooltips, it's basically the same thing, but it has an extra line that says it was this against his defense equals this is mine, like showing you the whole fucking math equation. But we just bake that all into the tooltips now, so we can have a really short, concise tooltip. Actually, the really cool thing, fucking nerd thinks this is really... Look at him be passionate about this. God, there it is. I made a whole... I was like bored yesterday. I was just random like, hey, every once in a while the funnest part is like, hey, wait, I think I could just do that in like 5 minutes. I made a block system. Hoshi, you're supposed to be my test boy. Here, just keep attacking. Hoshi has a chance to block. There we go. So we got a blocked hit versus Hoshi. I know this is like really tiny. Got a blocked hit versus Hoshi. Then when you hover over the block now, I couldn't do this shit before like yesterday. I was just like, oh, you know what? I should really fix tooltips. Hoshi has a 100% chance to block, reduces damage by 15%, which is also variable. Both those are like, it's letting you know what his block does. And then his block also returns damage to the attacker. So instead of filling this tooltip with like damage 1, bleed 2, damage returned. Before it was like a huge long list. Now we just try and put as much info as we possibly can into the words. And there was one other spot I did it, but that's a really important one to like just bake all the block chance in there. Though it concerns me that he didn't block every attack if it's saying 100%. Yeah, what the fuck? Kind of weird. Oh, that was the other one. Before, the biggest problem was it was really weird when you damaged a person. It's like right here would be You damage Hoshi 1, and then Hoshi got lit on fire because he has an he could have an internal chance when he gets hit to gain healing. So it would say like damaged 1, heal 1. You're like, what the fuck? I hit him with a sword. I healed him. Then the bleed is applying to who? Is it to me? Like, it was just really hard to tell what was going on to who. So when you hover over damage, it explains all of the on damage effects that went to that person. So damage itself also says this was to Hoshi, and Hoshi has a 30% chance to light on fire when you hit him. Why? I don't fucking know. That's not my problem. Looks very nice for streamer to understand. Yeah, tooltips, very important to me. This isn't going to be displaying to chat because you kind of have to hover over it, and so it's not really for chat, but to help diagnose what the fuck happened when someone attacks and have some form of clarity. This is all like essential, and I'm gonna keep trying to make that a little bit better. Cool. 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 He's caught in a loop. The fuck, dude? This guy watching streams while he's streaming? Just curious how many people fucking dozed off. Because it feels like people are interested. While at the same time, chat fucking, like, was a head-on car crash collision. Like, one message per 10 minutes. Fuck, dude. Which language? It's programmed in map tools, which is its own unique language. Which is why... we just leave it at that now. Which is why. I'll show you some of the stuff from the Patreon video. Like the highlights of things that I thought was cool. Here's a good one. This is like, I think the current... I wanted to show the complicated shit Myriad's doing right now. I think this is the star child of skill abilities. That's kind of bullshit. First of all, to explain, your character classes are the star chart. You get to choose 2 devotions, birth signs, excuse me, internal terminology. You wouldn't understand. Choose 2 birth signs, and depending on what they do, you know, you gain level up through them. It's just easier to think of them as like, Petrichor is fighter, and you gain fighter abilities, whatever. But that'll be relevant when we come down here and look at Claw Trap, which places a trap on the ground, so when someone walks on it, you can't see, because it's... I gotta fucking zoom in very specific spots. You claw trap someone, you place a trap down, but for the second skill level, depending on your birth sign, it has different effects. So, if you wanted to do Nostalgia, which is highly based around ice, your traps will generate ice tiles, which might be a thing that you want. So it helps specialize individual skills towards what you want to do a little bit more clearly. And there's some like really extreme abilities like Cosmic Favor that basically are fully dependent on what your birth sign choices were. Otherwise, they don't do anything without the birth sign. So we get to just make like one ability and be like, because you're getting pigeonholed into a class and I want you to still have options and make it feel like your class choices mattered, then you get these additional benefits. So in the case of Claw Trap, you would have to have one of your birth signs be Monozukuri, and then your second birth sign is the one it's referring to that would create the ice tiles or the other tiles, so you'd only really able to benefit from one of those in that case. The cones! Fucking love these cones. Anyway, the cool thing. Guys, you're going to check these cones out. We're adding a Claw Trap to Johnny Test. Then we're going to add this ability to Johnny Test, which is Trap Detonation. There is a status effect called Detonate that when a target dies... You can't even see that. Fucking stop moving, mouse. Detonate causes a creature to deal damage equal to the amount of detonate they have when they die into a bunch of adjacent tiles. So what trap detonation does is it makes your trap that triggers gain your detonate instead of you using your own detonate. So it's getting weird. So we get Chaboy. We get Chaboy Johnny Test, create a trap. We place our trap over here. We're gonna give Johnny Test detonate. Oh. Give him 100. So Johnny Test, when he dies, will blow up for 100 damage, but that applies to his trap. So when his trap triggers, which is on friend over here, and I've got a hotkey to trigger the trap, hopefully no error, no error, no whammy. Fuck, I did recently change that. Fuck, dude. I could open an older version of Map Tools that I have saved, and that would probably work. I'm actually curious why it's even checking that. Hold on. Here, we force it. We just need to put this in every single one. It should work. God damn it. It's happening. Something happened. Getting there. Really confused why it's doing this though, actually. Yeah, one of the last things I did was recode how skills worked, which is why it wants temp skill, turn skill. Okay. Okay. Pretend none of that happened. Except for the part where the trap detonated. It dealt 100 detonate damage to both these guys and they both died. Because what Johnny Test has that applies to his traps that triggered deal the things that his trap did. Smart make. It's detonating map tools. Yeah, so like even within the item system that we have now, we can give Johnny Test armor that says when your traps trigger, you heal. And every trap he makes from this point forward, he'll heal whenever they trigger, which is fucking pog. I think detonate is just one of the weirder examples that would have been cool if I could have shown it working the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I think they're all in bed. I think I fucking put them to bed. Turns blight into detonate. Yeah, status conversion's a little bit less common, but there's a lot of quirky little combos of stuff working together like that, which is nice to see. Because making characters is fun. Want to make out? Nah. Anything like wild magic? The entire class of choosing the Myriad as your birth sign is going to basically give you random level ups. And there's a dirty trick combat maneuver, which has like 25 options of what the dirty trick actually does to the opponent. Which I think would be the only real equivalent right now. Might have to... I think there was one other case, but I can't think of it. Curses? There were no curses, so I don't know what you're talking about. Madness? Whatever they were, madnesses. That's not really the same as wild magic, because that was like a permanent madness that always did the same thing. Wild magic would be like every time you cast this, 100 different options, anything could happen. I think that's really dangerous to do in the system. While obviously I could account for 100 options, I would have to make it really clear which one happened, because it's instantly like, did you imagine wild magic? Oh shit, I accidentally cast fireball on all of us and it auto deals the damage, and like that triggers it. Like, just so much shit might happen from a wild effect that it'd be really hard to trace and figure out what actually happened. So I don't want to go that route too much. I do, from older skills that I made, I wanted to have things that like create a random tile effect is definitely on the table, because that's very visually like, oh, I cast a line of random tile effect. Oh, it's fire. Like, it's just clear to immediately recognize what it is. I just checked the map tools language. Yeah, I did that. I don't think you're gonna be able to solve this problem that I spent 15 hours like trying to even figure out how it worked from looking at it for like 10 minutes. I submitted it as a bug report, and they're gonna have to fix something internally, 100%. Cause that's super fucked. The computer engineers, fuck, dude. Yep, but otherwise, I'm thinking, you know, maybe 4 hours of talking to myself, I might have to hit the old dusty trail here in a moment. Do a little bit of the old pack up the saddle and borp a spin right out of here. Potentially. Fuck, dude. Go eat something. Re-host Arcadum's host back to him, because he just started one of his things. A fun new problem to fix? Somebody else needs to fix that shit. I am ignoring it until someone reads the bug report and goes, yes, I know what this is. Aw, unfortunate. I'll fix that. And if that never happens, then I have to recode a whole bunch of stuff to avoid the way that I'm doing it now. The bug is gatekeeping me? Yeah, honestly, I didn't have that problem. Sorry, mic blow. I didn't have that problem like a week ago, but I randomly decided that it was much easier for me to start using the no scope option on defining functions, and I could do so much more with that to help clean up my code and just make it look nicer. Because then you don't have to pass like every single variable that you need to everything. That's nice. But apparently, it absolutely fucks things. Unbeknownst to me. So I could totally just go back to the old messier way that I did things. But I like to be not messy. You understand? I don't want to be a messy boy. I don't know. Honestly, I'm optimistic that it'll get bug fixed. I reported another random bug not that long ago that someone honestly fixed within like a day. I was really surprised that it got a response, and the dude was just like, "Oh yeah, okay, this is what okay, did it." Nice. However, this one's really weird, so I hope whoever knows things more than I do figures it out. For the old times are dead. Chat's moving so slow, we're back to TF2. Time to go. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll definitely be streaming Guilty Gear later this week, which comes out on the 10th. I don't know what time, but I'll be doing that. I'm definitely going to be playing. Oh, and Arcadum's probably in a starting soon screen. But I'll just host him because he hosted me.